Welcome.
In fact,
Good evening and welcome to the darkest Captain of Industry. Yeah, so it's not Darkest Friday as usual. Well, it is Darkest Friday. It's just not Darkest Dungeon. So I don't know. We will have to make our own Wayners and Wayne June impressions. Thank you for joining. It is a rare occasion indeed that we here on the channel have so many. That's two current main games. So with Satisfactory and Captain Industry being current and currently recently updated, it's just such a good opportunity for me to go all in and do a lot of coverage of these. And I'm enjoying it. You're enjoying it. Numbers are good. It's all great. So that's something I don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Darkest Dungeon is kind of something we can always do because it doesn't really have any currency or any recency bias. So this is just something I can always do on any given Friday if I feel like it, and it'll kind of be a day off. But now I've actually been putting a lot of effort into both my Captain of Industry base off camera and my Satisfactory base off camera to make sure that the next stream would be as good as possible. The ironic thing is that as I alternate, it just kind of feels weird to alternate. No, it's the right thing for me to do, but it does feel like every day when I'm playing it today, then I bet tomorrow I'm going to be sitting there hacking away on my Captain of Industry base, sort of tweaking little things, those kind of things. And then I'll be like in the evening, I'm going to be like, oh, I wanted to play Captain of Industry because I'm playing tomorrow. Woo! I have uncancelled my stream on Saturday. So we're going to be playing some Satisfactory tomorrow. Due to popular demand, I've canceled my date tomorrow and I want to see you guys. Yes. So high for Out Core now. That's done a... Oh yeah, I watched that today. I tried all 15 Out Core. Yep. I also was watching that while tweaking my Satisfactory base today. It was like a perfect thing to have on the other screen for 1.5 hours while just placing concrete. Usually I have Luton Warhammer 40k lore videos as one of my other favorite things to have on the other screen when I'm sort of tweaking things, or a Bear Taffy Darkest Dungeon Roll run. So those are kind of my preferred things to have on the other screen. I used to also watch various Twitch streams, but there's just a Diablo 4 commercial every 5 minutes, and I can't stand that. So every time whenever it comes up and it goes like, boom, Diablo, then, yep, close Twitch. Bye. So thank you for enduring. Although I see all of you are, well, most of you are subscribers, so you don't get overwhelmed by Diablo ads all the time. Yeah, L2, R2, up and down. It sounds terrible. Yep. You could also see it like on this footage. It looked awful. Is it Friday stream mode still on the agenda? Friday stream mode? I don't know. What is the Friday stream mode still on the agenda? What does that mean? We're probably not going to be diving into sort of adultering topics. Not more than sort of what I would do on a usual day. It does kind of lend itself more to Darkest Dungeon. What about stream chat? What? Oh, that's true. Hey, cool. Okay, cool. Didn't know. I'm sitting here answering a text which you wrote to me in the moderator chat. Cool. I also think it's very game linked now. Yes, somehow it's game linked. No, but it's not so much game linked. It's more that Darkest Dungeon streams don't really get new audience in. They get a subset of the core normal audience. They get the part of the audience who don't care about the game but just want to hang out for the community and the chats and the rants and that kind of thing. And then of course also usually also enjoying the game, but mainly for sort of it's a nice place to hang out. That means we don't have to explain things, but I'm guessing that today there are some first-time chatters. I already see one first-time chatter, and if I start talking about all my perversions, then maybe I'll scare someone else off. I'll let people ease into that. That's maybe not the first experience where I go like, oh, he mentioned in a YouTube video that he's streaming on Twitch, and then you just find a way and Google your way to it, and find your way and go like, this is not Factorio. So yeah, we'll let that slide at least for now. Welcome, George, Sir George the Seventh. Yeah, so that's I chose this the Fridays because it was a subset of the stream, and it was sort of more of the core audience of the core community audience. So we didn't have to explain as much on what the hell is going on because it was the same people from stream to stream, which is nice. But it's also nice that we can sometimes lure in a new person here or there, which is good. So I actually have a really well-functioning base in Captain of Industry. Let's see if we can ruin that today. We're going to go into the late game. I think that there's no two ways about it. Who'll behave then? Will you though? Will you now? The Satisfactory Pyramid is looking good. Yes, it does. And this design kind of forces me to try to utilize blueprints because there's so much ground to cover that we'll kind of have to make some kind of elements or something that we can just stamp down everywhere. And someone mentioned like it would look good with lights on, and then yeah, it would look good with lights on. But imagine placing all the light panels manually everywhere. I don't even know what kind of light panels we'd want, but yeah, that's kind of obviously something that needs to be done. It also feels really good to be in it. I looked at the screenshot and it was like, oh, that looks like a nice little pyramid. You don't get the sense of scale until you realize that those little teeny tiny little sticks are coal power plants. It is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, which is pretty damn massive. So it's going to be exciting to start filling that out. And I'm really happy that I did it this way because now I'm super motivated because I know that this Satisfactory playthrough will be different from the rest because I've kind of tended to always end up doing the same thing, and this time it's going to be different. It's going to present all sorts of new changes and weirdness and challenges, but it's going to be different, and that in itself is pretty damn awesome. So that's something I'm super excited about, that it will be making a different kind of feel to it. So awesome. Right. But Captain Industry is late game. Yeah, let me also just keep an eye on there. Okay. Looking for a particular person in chat. And we'll do a shout out at that point. Cool. You guys okay with jumping in? I did have a little rant that I was just thinking about, but I don't know if it doesn't feel right. I think I maybe you just want to get in, and then at some point I'll just get distracted and just ramble on about it. It's all that if you remind me later before you fall asleep, if that's of interest, I can also just go a little bit into sort of the detail of why I canceled my date tomorrow, because it's weird for me at least. If you're interested, of course. And then just as a side topic for a distraction when maintenance is running out. Yeah. So let's jump into the game on this darkest captain. And come on. Chop. There we go. Just slow. And we'll load. 36.1. The 0.1 means that someone has been editing after the end of the last stream. Yeah, so I don't even remember what I did afterwards. You're facing your failures in Captain Industry as well. Yes, and also in my apparently also in my love life, I'm facing my failures, but it wouldn't be blind, innoxious degradation. Woo, Cameron, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you very much. And that is a regular sub on the way to 7030. I think we'll have an emote, or not an emote, but well, actually an emote as well. That would be cool. If anyone is sort of have a little bit of graphical talent and wants to mess around with making emotes, then I'd like to get some more emotes done. Just putting it out there. Miss Tiffany has been making a lot of them, but she's way too busy, and I can't really cope with going on Fiverr because that's 80% 80% communication with someone who does not write or read English, and 20% actual getting work done. And it's not really the greatest percentage. If I wanted that kind, I could have run an IT outsourcing company, because that's basically how it feels. I have no idea how to digitalize something that can be later used as an emote. Well, I mean, if you're drawing, you're just drawing physically, right? You don't draw, as long as you were just drawing it on the PC, then it could, sure, someone could do it. What emotes do you want? Oh, I have tons of those. Like in the style of my this emote, my hello emote. Then I would also like a hug emote. That's like the most important one, like a hugging thing. But now I was just thinking it would be cool to have a 70-30, like 70-30 emote. And it may not make sense now, but it'll be something that I would like to sort of make into a thing here. Because I'm going to try to achieve Partner Plus status with Twitch. And then if I can get the community to sort of help whenever someone like Calmarin pledges a normal subscriber, then we can go like spam that 70-30, because it's on the way to 70-30, for example. But it's like tons of emotes. There's also the part that if just coming up with something emote, or like one-off, we've been trying to make a one-off emote forever, and I am being completely unreasonable and impossible to work with. So that's kind of another thing that would be cool. Like if we could do a one-off that actually would make sense, then that would be pretty awesome. So, because I know that I'm not the most creative person. Just look at how I built factories. It's not really oozing of creativity. Well, maybe it is, but it's a different kind of creativity. And oh, hello. Stay a while and listen. Hello, JD. Welcome. So basically, if anyone has an idea for an emote, then just make it, and then it'll be super fun to have it. I think I have plenty of emote slots that I'm not using for anything. These two are stuck because I don't have Vehicle Depot. So welcome. How was your Captain of Industry day? Is your place flat now? Sort of streamed too late again. It's 4 a.m. now. Yeah, it happens. For you at least, not for me. So I'll just take this opportunity. I've just gotten started, but I haven't really been going through the island. So let me explain how the island works, and so everyone can catch up, particularly the people joining from JD Stream. You will notice that my island is a lot more spacious than there's a lot more room to grow. Well, not actually on your Skull Island, but on your YouTube series, you're kind of struggling with space. Not that I'm watching it. Anyway, we'll start here. My oil refinery, I love it. It's awesome. It's nicely open and spaced, and it makes basically 216 oil into 210 diesel with a little bit of what's it called? Fuel gas on the side, some sour water that goes into my sour water plant that takes care of our fluid, our fertilizer, and rubber and sulfur and acid. So it's all good. We have down here, we have our slag to sour water contract that currently paused. We have a contract for cement to coal. That's our primary coal source, actually. Our secondary coal source is from the map. We have our city here. It looks nice. And we have our bus that I'm really happy about, except that it would be nice if it had a little bit more space, because it's kind of running out of things. And we'll just have a minimalistic bus here. It works really well and it gets the job done, but yeah, it can't really be expanded. Really nice iron and steel smelting facility combined. Takes in primarily the recycled stuff, and then secondarily the loose. We have our iron mine here. We have copper that looks basically the same. Also works primarily on copper scraps here. Some copper mine. Over here we have our concrete factory, as well as... Oh, I just updated this one off camera because I was tired of looking at the other ones. They were not keeping up. This is a little bit of a problem that we're not really getting this inbound. I don't really understand why. Even though it's higher priority, we're just not getting it inbound. Luckily, it's... Oh, I was about to say, luckily it's not a problem. It is. And our little glass factory here. I have a little forest. What do we have over on this side? Moving over to our power plant and our recycling plant here. It started being just put it into boxes and have the trucks driving it around, but I just saw that it was way too high quantities coming in and out. So now I'm getting everything on belts back into locations, which is saving a lot of truck transport. Power plants up here. Yeah, they work. They just got updated to our maintenance 2. This is kind of where we are tech-wise, maintenance 2, and the most beautiful coal power plant or coal dig site here. This is our food processing facility. We just last time built the chicken farm here, which takes care of chicken, meat, or eggs, meat, and sausages all in one, and should be there for more than 4,000 people. Then we have here, what is that? There's the tofu, the chemical tofu bread, and here we just have a way to process all excess food products will be processed into animal feed for the chicken farm, and also into what's it called, compost, that will be then composted into fertilizer and natural gas. Natural gas will be burned off here as primary, and then that's about it. Here we have our farms with one collective farm. We have our medical supplies, and we have our dig site out here, which is as automated as I can make it. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Wow. You definitely need to upgrade. We're getting a lot of dirt here. So this is taking all of the dirt in here. I guess I'm going to be upgrading these as well. Wow, I'm just wasting materials here. That one is probably the most critical one. There. So this is what we have. We are building a land bridge here. We're bringing all of the stone or the rock out here so that they will be working just a short while and not go all the way back and forth. They're now starting to drop off the dirt as well, which I don't like. And then we have our dirt is supposed to only be dropped here just to basically landfill this one as automated as possible. Just trying to make this, and it kind of works. I think it's pretty good. You are not fast enough. Why are you? Then you get faster. All right, let's get that one done. Yeah, okay, these ones can only handle 200. So if I'm coming in here with more than 200, then... Oh, it's because all of this is actually already filled up. Oh, that's crazy. Because I've actually set it to... What do we set it to? 5? And then... There. Cool. I must have 50 mega diggers with almost nothing to do. Cool. Well, we're not quite there yet. But we'll eventually get there. We're working on just eating away at this location. And we'll also be getting it over here. Oh, we are actually starting to branch out. And then I don't know if it's more important to go up here or if it's more important to go down here. I noticed something nasty between sessions. What they do is they will go to their nearest fuel depot. The nearest fuel depot was the one here. That's not the nearest in travel path, so they were driving all the way around to refuel. And I just couldn't understand why I didn't have any vehicles, and that's because they took the long way around. So now I put a dedicated fuel depot here, which is only... It should only be assigned to that one. Does that even work? No, it doesn't. Okay, but it's the one that's closest. It should not have anyone assigned because it's only basically assigned to this one. Cool. We need to get it over here because this is our only gold we have on the island. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, truck out of fuel. Oh, well, it's gone. Cool. Let me see. Spain, there's no room to build. Curland seems easy by comparison. Oh, it absolutely is. There are long distances, but it's much easier. But I'm also just... I don't like that kind of difficulty. I like to have the difficulty in design, not in, oh no, I have to compromise and build something here and then tear it down and build it slightly left when I have a little bit more room. That's not really super appealing to me, that kind of difficulty. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. Let's smash you down here. So what is it we need for the big ones here? Because I think this is where we are. So we're going to need the red ones. We don't have the red ones yet. We're going to need steel. We're going to need... all right, so here, let me just try something. What if I was building this? Okay, so that means it's the same thing. This is electronics. We have that on a bus. And we have steel and glass. We have that on the bus. And it is iron, gears, and electronics. We have that on the bus. So it's everything is bus related that needs to go in here. And what's the ratio? It's 12 to 6 to 6. Oh, 6 to 6. Okay, so here's 12. Okay, so this is actually twice as fast. So it would, the ideal ratio would be like this, but I don't think I really care about it. I don't mind just getting these permanently upgraded. I don't want to waste more space on it. So let's see. This one. Yeah, that's the one. This needs to be redone. Why are you here? Anyone driving by? That one. I want to see if they can get in here. They cannot get... No, they can get in here. There's a green one. Hello, Peter Chuck. Good evening. You can assign fuel depot to a mine control tower. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a mine control tower. These are not assigned to a mine control tower. They are assigned directly to this location, 5 of them, for just going back and forth. And it should work. How's this one? There. Okay, both of them are moving at full speed. That's excellent. Complete waste to do that, but fine. What about now? Here? Also, we have a little bit of quartz, excess quartz, because I leveled this area over here. And that was a quartz mine, so I had to put it into some bags or some boxes until I need it. I guess that's kind of what we had to do. All right. Let's get this one done, because I have... What? I thought I had 2 trucks stuck. Oh, they're no longer stuck because we landfilled out here. Nice. Great, great, great. Keep in mind, when you upgrade a vehicle, you get back all the lower parts. Yes, that's also the reason. So, like, in all honesty, the right move is for this to be part of the bus. It really should be, but I just don't like having it here. Because it's just the same things I need in here. It's... rubber, diesel, no. Alright, don't care. That's just one thing that needs to be transported. Okay, cool. Let's kill this one to start out with. Because this is bad in every way, shape, and form. So let's get rid of this. There. Off we go. Level 1, level 2. And then... Oh yeah, these ones just kill it, and kill it, and kill it, and... Oh, not you. I guess we'll try to keep it like this. Oh no, it's turned the wrong way now. Or is it? Ah, I need to make it into ghosts. That's tough. It's tough that we have to get things past here. The problem is, it's 6 items I need inbound, and I don't have ability to get 6 items inbound. That's my main problem here. That's why I'm having any kind of trouble with this, because obviously we can get 3 items in here. That's not a problem. Then we can get... That'll be in the next one, which will be here. That can take 2 more items. That's not a problem. And then down here we can get exactly 1 more item in. That's not a problem either, but the problem is getting all of it in at all the locations. So that's too many branches here to fill this up. And I don't really understand or don't really know how I would want to do that. So kind of the obvious thing is first we're going to get that one, then we're going to get here. That's the easy part. And then I need 1 inbound here, and I need 2 inbound here, and I need 3 inbound here. And on top of that, I really also should get the excess back in here as well, which is going to be completely impossible. There, and that will go into a box like this. Somehow I'd really like to get Mark 1 parts in and Mark 2 parts in. That's just going to complicate matters a lot here. No, these will definitely be one further out, because then this one could be over here. And this one could be... Oh, I think I know what way I can do it. Since it's only one way in, then I could... yeah, I think I got it. I think I got something. So, it is electronics, gears, and iron. Okay, I need to take whichever one is furthest away. That's this one. That has to be the lowest one. Ooh. No, I actually have to get this one first. This is why I'm saying that I have a little bit too little room here, because it's going to be a little bit too finicky to get all this stuff here. So that's a potential. Then I'm going to get something in. Oh, hold on. We found the best button in the game, that one. No worries. This is glass and steel. Yep. Does that make sense? Oh, it goes under. That's why it takes a little bit more space. Okay, cool. And then from here, 1, 2. And how do we make sure that you do not... Whoop. What happens? How are you turning? Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. And this is... First it was glass, and then now it's the steel. I can't do that because some idiot built it on top of it. Okay. This one can be moved out. This can be... Here. Yes. What? Is this not connected? It should be. And then... No. goes in here. Yes, that's it. Then this one's also going to be incorrect. Yeah, and then I'm going to get the second one, which will be up to level 3. Or no, up to level 2. And that will be steel, and then I'll get this. What the hell's going on? That doesn't seem right. What the hell? Yeah, that's incorrect. 2 up. Hit the damn R key and... Here. 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 Turn off the R key and then go up. There we go. Easy. Now, this one will be at ground level. And that will go up to... here. Yeah. That's not working because it has to go above these. Shit. Actually, I don't mind it going up here. I know that this bus is a painful mess. Oh, you better make it. There we go. Easy. First try. There. I think that works. Yeah, if it uses 50%, then it'll still be... I don't need a prioritizer or balancer with priority. I think this will be okay. I guess let's just let it go. And I completely acknowledge this is a piece of shit. It's an awful spaghetti. Oh no. All right, enable the contract. Go, departing. All right, let's see if it works. They're coming in here. Good. This one's coming in here. You're spinny, you're making 12. This one is spinny, making 6. But I can then go up, and then these will be working twice as fast. Woohoo! Get us a nice, juicy chunk of that. Great. And none of these will be warning about anything. That's just the way of the world. I will, however, make inputs here. So what are the inputs we need? We need... I don't know. We're gonna need 1. Oops. Rotate. 2, 3. Like vehicle parts, glass, and steel, and then no rubber. What? Rubber, vehicle parts, and steel. No glass. Okay. And then diesel. I know I could do this, but this since this is a finite thing, we'll do once. Although. Still a big thing, but still only one time we'll do it. No glass, get some steel, get some rubber, and get some vehicle parts. Cool. Let's get all of these in. Do I want them to complain? Okay, we'll have them complain a bit. There. And then I need to figure out if this is the most appropriate location. can't really see that there's any point to making it bigger, faster, better than this, like automating it. It's yeah, sure, it's a lot for each of them, but it's just something that happens over time. Cool. Build that more tall than wide would look better there. Half size storage, sure, but I don't like those half size. We're like, if we're using these as the minimum by now. Also, if you take like 120 or 120, then it's only three. Actually, it's only 3 vehicles that it can store here, so it's not a lot. So we do need quite of a good throughput. The question is then, where do I want to place it? I'll place it here. Seems like a good location. We're kind of going past here, going past here. I also think this one should be going down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get one of these in here. Sure, but not right now. First, build. And then I think I'll be killing from here to this location. Yeah, cool. And the good news is about this rubber that we... Oh, you know what? Ah, you're kidding me. I have rubber right there. I mean, now this is getting a little bit stupid, isn't it? Okay, you're... Sorry. Steel. It's... Remove. I'm looking forward. Alright, that's all that. Thank you for joining so far. We'll see if we can keep you enticed despite the lack of Darkest Dungeon. Okay, they were en route, so that's fine. This one's coming in here, and you're complaining. This one's coming in here. Oops, that one needs to be... Yeah, technically it doesn't, but it needs to be taken out anyway. I don't like it. Yeah, and you can then go to this location, and... that conveyor. Go down. There is no need for anyone to walk past this. If I block this off... So now no one will drive past that location. Look at them, they got... they got blocked off. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna get a ramp here. Yeah, I like that. Seems good. We'll just do that. Throw it away. Much nicer. Much nicer. Whoop. And that one as well. There we go. How's the rocking chair production? It's rocking. It's all good. Yeah. So this is good. And it'll be feeding in here until it gets a better idea. Alright, let's see. We don't have any... Oh, we actually do have an excess here. So where do we want to start off by getting the upgrades? What's the most important digger in the game? Is that an iron digger? They're nice. Is it a coal digger? These are kind of idling these days because of our alternate sources of coal. So I think it's these out here that will just gradually be upping and upping. You can always reassign them afterwards. There, done. How many do I have in this location? I have 9, so let's see if we've scheduled 9 for upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks about right, so we didn't forget any. And now we're just cranking these out as fast as we can. Remember to check diesel. Need once every 2 diggers. Check diesel need once every 2 diggers. What does that mean? Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot. Like, you mean a fuel refueler like this? I have one of these assigned. I can assign one more, but there's also, we're not gonna have as many running over here as that, but we'll get to it. All right, so that's pretty good. Low storage of vehicle parts. Yeah, well, that I don't want to listen to that complaint here, because that's just. I'd want to have a complaint if this one is full. If you're more than 70% full, start complaining, because that means I've forgotten to upgrade vehicles. They slurp the diesel. They slurp it. Cool. So now the next task is, unfortunately, we just made this beautiful science last time, and it's already outdated. This is something I'm a little bit iffy about. Like, from here to here, that's just not enough science. We got through this in one stream. So now we need to do the last update, which is 12 to 6, and we are producing. Oh, right. Can we even do that? I don't think so. We can't do that anyway. What's it called? Science parts. Lab there. It can only be made in a robotic assembly. So, no science today. That means we need to slowly work our way towards the electronics 2. And the electronics 2 is microchips. And oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. That means we need to do microchip machines. They need the teraflops. And they also need some construction parts. 4. And gold. Exactly. And gold. So let me just see if there's any way we can trade for gold. Well, you can trade this gold into that. So I guess the most important thing is getting access to our gold. Any contract that can get us gold. There's a contract that, oh, there you go. Diesel for gold. Oof, that's expensive. That is really expensive. But it's pure gold. So there's a thing. That's a very expensive one. Just need some of them 4090s. Having the black market. Yeah, well, those are only for elite streamers. I have to make do with my 3080 Ti. So, don't think it's time for me to upgrade my PC again. I feel that hasn't been long enough. Let's get. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. So, there we go. We got big buffers. That's also a big buffer. Is that recovering? That's recovering. Very nice. Do the contracts refresh in any ways, or are they locked? They're locked. They come from somewhere out here. And let's see. So now let's try to figure out what would be the thing. Last time we spent a lot of time on upgrading. I guess we have to work towards this one somehow. And that means we need to get the microchip machines. That means we need to get a data center, basic computing, mainframe computer. What is that? Oh, this is a new thing, right? Provides computing as a resource that can be used on your island. Computing is used in advanced machines, and it produces. We don't know how much it produces though. And this one also needs gold, which is kind of unfortunate because the other things we have, but we don't have the gold. Huh. Only use the bare minimum until you get a data center. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Ooh, concrete mixer 3. Nice. And that's the next lab research. And then the data center. And is the data center requiring maintenance 3? Oh, man, that's awful. I don't like maintenance 3. Whoops. Hello. Is that cholera? Flu very severe. Health boost. Can't have it like this. That's a very severe flu. Like 0.4% of the population dies from the flu every month. That is one hell of a flu. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This one has been working. There we go. And actually, since I built this, I can now also take this corner out. Sweet. I like this one. This is nice that we boxed it in this the copper place here. You have to build a big ramp downhill. What? Yeah, all the way at the end of the map. That's why we're working here. This is my intention. And as soon as I get over here, then I'm going to move all of these to here. Let's see. Is this in... Okay, so this is 26. Is this... What height is this? This is still 26. So it's flat all the way up here. So that means as soon as we get up this ramp, which we are, we can actually drive all the way over here. We then need to make a ramp down to get over to the gold. So I'm thinking whether we need to start digging out the gold now. I kind of think we might. What about this here? Oh, that's a giant location. That's where would be a good location to build this? I'm guessing here. Oh, this is probably a good location for doing the new function here. And F to go up. That's perfect. Look at that. That's so perfect. And then I am going to flatten this terrain. Because I'm going to need something to fill this up. It's not perfect, by the way. It's one off. One off from perfect. That's perfect. And that means this one has to go like that. Well, that's not really working. F. And R. Yeah. There you go. Obviously, at some point, I'll be cutting my way through this, but probably before that, I need to be able to do this here. There. Okay. I'm just starting to set this up, and then we'll send some big diggers over here, I think. Also, let's get this out of the way. Yeah, I know. It's going to be really awful with the wood production. Enter no... Oh, shoot. That's also a problem. We did clear out this area. And that means we can start digging into a little bit further down, like this. Good. And I am also... Okay, I'm just doing a few things at once. Yeah. Now I need to make walls all the way around because these are trash. Some of it is trash, so that's not particularly durable. I hate that I had to make it like I couldn't make it a straight line, but then I'd have to wait for too long to get this corner made, so this will have to do. I think I've learned my lesson on how to do this. If I don't do it really meticulous, I'm just gonna be in for a bad time. That's it. All right. Seriously, did all of it get built? This is why I like big buffers. Oh, I like big buffers and I cannot lie. Woo, that was nice. Sweet. All right, well, we're ready to dig this out as well. We can extend this so we don't have to come back and panic over it anytime soon. There we go. Nice. All right. 161 Unity. I'll get that back in a couple of minutes. No worries. Are they out here? Yeah, they're kind of out here, but the trucks are going to be super busy running back and forth. Don't care. We'll probably run out a little bit. Okay, let's establish this location. I'd really like to get rid of these, but that's not a thing. All right, there we go. So what are you going to do? I want to store the waste. I don't want to bring the waste all the way back, so I want to make sure that we can actually have something to dump it off immediately. And I do think we have that. So how do I make sure that I don't mine too much? Like, under no circumstances do I want a truck to start moving back, right? That obviously I don't want it to move back. I want it to stay here and drop it down there. So I kind of feel that I need more dumping grounds than I need more. I need to be absolutely sure that I have enough dumping grounds, I guess. So let's build this. Cool. And how's the mining coming along here? Woohoo! We have one. I'll undo that, and I'll undo this. And then I'll assign the big diggy. Boom. And 1, 2, 3. I think. Let's have a look how that works. Destination. What? Where are you going? That's not happening. Then go somewhere else then. Then go down here. Sure. Okay, another little headache for this is also the fact that we can't dig further down without also landfilling this area. So that's another little fun thing. How about getting in there now? Yeah, you should be responding now. Yeah, they're coming. Good. Perfect. This sandcastle is not doing so hot. We're continuing to just keep digging this way, and I don't think that's sustainable in the long run. Yeah, like this. Oh, okay. Well, good. All good things had to come to an end. And then we can... Oh, this is actually... Oh, that's important, I guess. Yeah, I have a bit of a ramp here to make sure that things don't go completely crazy. There, we'll keep it like this. Don't want to go too close and accidentally flood this entire area. That would be a disaster. Truck has no fuel. That's... Oh, that's... yeah, okay. They only get fuel when they know they have to go back somewhere. And also, this part here is the one that defines the area. I will define the area now as that part up here, because this is the way we want to go. We don't actually want to move this way. I do, but I don't need it as much. So... Cool. And are we getting things in? Yes, we are. And what about you? Well, stuff is happening. And all belts are moving. Sweet. Let's see. How is life up here? I also should have this. Should also be allocated to the new location. Here. Where are you? Oh, this is looking at like the intersection of it, or what? Oh, there you are. Hello. And then it ran out of... I'll do this, because I really want you to actually go down here and not everywhere else. There we go. So let's do this. Yeah, this is going to be spending more time just moving around. Because it's going to dig up too fast. But then this part will majority be landfill. So we just need to get started on this. We need to make sure that they actually have somewhere that they feel they can unload. The fact that it's green is a little bit confusing. I need to babysit this and just see where it goes. It's completely wasted to have a big one here. Oh, killed the tree. Please unload down here. Hello, Factory Musculature. Yeah, they have a scoop capacity of 60, but they have to be able to scoop up 60, which they can't on these small locations, so it's completely wasted. There you go. That's good. Now it starts digging down here, which means it gets exposed more of the green area. That one should also be placed for digging. There we go. It dumped it off here. Perfect. And then I really want you to dig down here first, and only when you complain that you don't have anywhere to go, and then it tumbles down. They might actually do that. Now it should be primarily green here. Go over here. Dig out a little bit. And then now it's all green. And then it should be complaining now. Now it'll get the one scoop over here. There you go. And now it should be complaining. Yeah? A little bit complaining. But these are green. Why are they... Oh, there's a little bit of yellow here along the line. So as long as that's still there. I want to see it complain that it's idle. Idle. Perfect. There. So now you have something to start munching on. Yeah. Bigger the further you can reach. Oh, that's nice as well. Cool. I'm going to take another one out here. I should have another one. No, I don't even have another one yet. This is not fast. Oh, right. It's just waiting for it to come in. Cool. That's the part I'm not so keen on, the whole travel part. I mean, I can understand it that right now it first gathers all the resources and then it summons the builder. But on the other hand, you could also say that that means I have a lot of waiting time that I can't sort of continuously build. But on the other hand, if it sent it in immediately, then I would be lacking it in my iron mine or copper mine or wherever. So unassign from that one, and then I'm going to assign it up here. There. A little bit much. And then we'll see how this goes. Yay, it's tumbling down the hill. Perfect. And then once we're over here, then let me just try to establish the build area, which I think is going to be extremely simple. It'll just be flatten this island. Flatten all of this. And it's up here. Okay, so it's exclusively gold over to this location. Yeah, not a lot of gold here, but oh, right. Like this is going to be nothing here, and I'm just going to mark this so that I know this is the gold available area. But obviously not this part. So how do we want to make it? I kind of want to dig down, but no, definitely no digging down here. But let's get a up here, and that will be building. There. And we might as well build it. It doesn't do anything when it's built, but nothing. There are no trucks assigned. Cool. This is going to take a while. Maybe lay a long deal for this part of the island. I don't care. It's not, I mean, I might do it when we get to this one, but not until then. This is also a juicy. Got to fill around the gold with the extra. And yes, eventually. Not right now. But you're right. Yeah, so that's probably a really good idea. So that means we should actually start trying to use this here. This annoying one. Oops. Flatten. Yeah. Probably not all the way out here. But I am just a sucker for square things. There we go. Alright, so that is now just done. Waiting. Poor mountains. No, they'll be nice and flat. They'll be happy. They better be. Yeah, I think we'll be needing more things out here to level this here. Yeah. I think that we need more raw materials down this, if you can see. But it's actually getting done pretty quick, I think. I think it's okay. Now this one will obviously be slower because we're just taking 2 out and we didn't get anything back to it. So that is what it is. Cool. So I wish it was flat. Yeah, and all the flatlands would like to have mountains and stuff. So you can't have it all. But this, damn. Okay, it's just coming in. Bling, done. It's working. Then it's summoning a resource. I kind of feel that diggers are the most important ones to do first. They will make the biggest impact. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Maybe it's actually better to sort of pair them up. Right, so let's see. Is there anything that we can do? Oh, right, there's definitely something we can do. We have the sugarcane production that we haven't gotten started on. And what is the other one? Poppy seeds are out of reach still, but we do have the poppy seeds. And what about the last ship engine and ship weapons are out of reach because that's level 5. The sugarcane production and the canola, we don't have those. And the fruits, though, we don't have those either. Okay, that's interesting. So I think we need to build another location up here. That really wants to be built right next to the other one. It really does. Which means you really want to be built over here. You just don't know it, but you really want to be built here. You may not know it, but you really want to be built here. It'll just be so much nicer. You have to understand that. Okay. I think I need to stop feeding it with all sorts of crap here. There. So, once one of these complains, then it's time to move. And good evening, Fred. Lab research V or better. That's this one. So that's the one I don't have. Same with this. But this one is... It's also 4. This one is 3. Yeah, so no, it's not entirely correct. And then... Because I want it here, because then I can also bring it the other way if I need it. And you know what? Probably a good idea to build this, because right now we can't get our big trucks around. You're derping around. Stop derping. Cool. I guess this will be the one that runs out first. First for anything. Low on fertilizer too. I don't like that. Are you even doing stuff? What about you? Do you have... Yeah, you have both slag and rock coming in. Good. Oh, Noxus, good evening. Do you have treats? Nope. Not yet. It's also not as high priority. I mean, it's nice and all, but yeah. Wasn't there something like this is... We would like to upgrade this to next tier. That's going to use more fuel. Rise greenhouses. Why are you not rising? Well, they are. They're just... There we go. Except for the last one. No! Oh, 320 glass. Okay. Glass factory. Get on with it. Wow. So this is ready to get built as soon as it can. Let me actually do that. And now you're getting built as well. So that gives us extra 12% productivity. And wow, the corn here is... Well, that's because no one is consuming the corn yet. Maybe I should do this part. So now they will move everything over here. I hope. Good evening, Sonius. Whoa, everything is out. Low supply of medical supply. That's kind of okay. Now we're gonna get... We should be seeing like everyone's busy here, because they will be very busy with filling this up. All right, trucks, get on here. Oh, let's while we wait, get over here and see how things are progressing with our ramp of rampiness. Hey, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, this ramp. They are idle, obviously they are. And I guess that's because of lack of fueling. Yeah, this one just went back and got fuel and then dropped things off. I think maybe a fuel depot at this one. Woohoo! Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. I'll get that over here. Just a little... Got a little few amenities here. Doesn't need to be that cramped. Or maybe it does. There. Get this done, but only assign one truck. And this one will now be... Nope, nope, nope. And yes. And... This one will now be... Nope into that one. Nope here. Don't forget your break. Oh, it's already break. Oh, shoot. It's already break time. Cool. Well, time sure flies when you're having fun. And let's make sure that we take a save. That's going to be 37. Oh, that's loading game. That would suck. After playing this almost a year, just this weekend, I learned about the camera waypoints. Camera waypoints? What do you mean? Like, do you mean... Like, oops. Like this part? Or you can go in and look at what they're doing? This part? And... So you can now be a refueling truck while we wait. So, I'm going to take a break. Mouthkeeper map location. Oh, cool. Well, I remember... Now that you say it, I go like, oh yeah, there was something about it, but I've completely forgotten. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Woo, look at those daily subs. They're just rocking, aren't they? Cool. So it's quite clear that we need to dig out some more stuff here. So maybe, just maybe, we can actually start digging in so that we can merge with this one. Which is perfect because that's exactly when I just built something and then the first thing I need to do is remove the stuff I just built. That is so typical of me and my useless build abilities. Here. Why can I not rotate it? Copy? Rotate? Why can I not rotate things? Oh, because I'm in. There you go. Let's just build it over here then. It seems like a better location. Alright, so you forget about it. There, and then build that one. This one on a sign. Oh, it can actually be a level 3. And they are complaining already, complaining. So let me go from here. And what level do we have to go down to? 3. Is this in the middle of a cold location? It's gonna be a little bit. And then R. Oh, that's great. That's great, isn't it? You know what would be even better? Mining. Flippity flip. And there. And then this one can be taken out. And you can go. There we go. Sweet. Oh, hold on. I actually want to leave this here for a bit because there's 120 diesel and I think the diesel disappears if I just remove it. Okay, you turn notification off. A low supply of diesel. Oh shit. Low supply. No, that's plenty. Cargo ship has no. Why? I think this is because it was just too busy. And the reason why it was too busy was that it needed to move an entire hospital's worth of goods from here to there. So now that that's done, I think that it's going to be fine.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
That one. And Defuse, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much. And then I do all of that part. Like, excuse me, but why? Why is this not happening? Why is this not going in here? That seems to be a low supply thing. Accept assigned only. Yes, it does have accept assigned only. It's not getting there. Alright, let's just kill all of this to get rid of it. We don't want to waste trucking on that. Alright, then I need to figure out high supply of vehicle parts. Oh no. Really, we're not getting it in fast enough. See, again, there is definitely an issue with the trucking right now. I think we want to build a few of these. That'll sort things out. And Arthur Dunn, thank you for the 52 months. Yeah, the 52-month gang. That means back from when I started here on Twitch. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. And those are tier 1 subs. Tier 1 subs are just a little bit more important because they are enabling us to... they're enabling the path toward Partner Plus. And that's something we'd like. Alright, I'm gonna make a little... what is the smallest water supply we can make? I guess this is the small... kind of the smallest. I can make it smaller. I can make it like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is the smallest water supply we can come up with.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Something like this. Alright, something happened. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. And PJTR with the 200 bits. And Hillathon, also with thank you for the Prime for 27 months. And Dusal, thank you for the 28 months of Tier 1. I'm going to put a little bit more focus on the Tier 1s these days. Because they are an enabler. Let me think about what this one is actually doing. This is... So this will be the output and the output, but it doesn't need to be so advanced in this case. This will be coal coming in and then water going into that box. Okay, so all of this is end up being completely useless, but aside from this... oh, right, it did actually need to have a balancer here. Nope.
Our illustrious
Whoa, hey Richard, thank you for the 53 months. Ah, somehow I still have the button. Weird, it comes up so often. That's time. Time, my friend, is flying. It's not, I don't know, time is on our side. So this is just venting it. That was a very smooth, and you have this knack, and you can just park it here at 98%. Sweet. So that goes in here. This will just be thrown in the water. We don't want to save the brine here. That's not why we're doing it. Liquid dump.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Odd that it's just impossible to get rid of it.
A kind gesture.
There. Weird. Here. And we have the water here. How do we get water into that one? It's kind of stupid, isn't it? Kind of feels incredibly weird, this way of doing things. Yeah, let's kill this one for now and kill this and then get you over here. So, I hope you are doing well, Richard, and don't see you so often, but happy when I do get a chance to see you. This will just be a venting thing. Cheaper pipes. And I guess that will be the complete thing. Then we need... Yeah. That was Factor Musculature, getting it just into a level 2. There we go. Or level 1. Ah. It feels so wrong, this design here. Oh, this is also not working because it's going to be 108 coming in. Yeah, that's awful. Huh. That's really awful. So let's do it. Low storage of coal. Liquid dump selected. You're going to be Brian. Let's go through all of these. Low supply of salt. That's weird. Is that a transportation thing? That is purely a transportation thing. So, low supply of vehicle parts. No, high supply of vehicle parts. Okay. We'll just do that. No large trees to harvest. Okay. And then I guess we'll get all these trees when we can. But until then, let's go back and take some trees here. How's the ramp? Yep, we do have a giveaway a bit later. And after that, corn could not store corn after harvest. How is that? That's because corn is... Are you kidding me? And this is again the problem. Like, we are dependent on transportation happening, and it's not. Low supply of water. Don't care about that one. That's from now on. Stop complaining and don't get stuff in here. You are not allowed to get stuff water in here. That's kind of why we... Oh, shoot. It does have to get a little bit of water in to this one. Wonder if that's... Let's get that started, because this needs some steam to get in to get it started. Low supply of steel. That's also just a thing. And this one is not getting anywhere, so let's try to buff priority. High supply of fertilizer of this one. We can burn through Unity on this. Truck cannot reach destination. What destination are you trying to reach? Oh, you're trying to reach... Yeah, okay. I was hoping it would make... It could be done, but it cannot. Okay, so... Damn. Oh, no! 60 seconds! I was focused more on everything else. Oh, Peter Jar with the 200 bits. That's the one kicking over the edge here. 53 seconds, and we are 14 subs away from next hype train level. So, let's see. Can we get it in there? Doesn't that actually enable a path now? No, it can't pass through this. Really? Why not? It can now. There you go. So it can pass through, and it still can't get into that one. But what if I delete this? I'll rebuild this later on. Large harvester is struggling to find a what? That's because this one is still... Okay, so remove that. You can't find it. We have to reduce this. Oh no, that was the hype train. Oh no. It ran out completely. Oh well. Not today. Chicken farm, not enough food. Yeah, that's kind of because none of these trucks really want to work anymore. So... What do you contain? Sand? Oh no. So there's something. There's something here that's weird, right? Near transport for the brine. Yep, that's cool. So this means it's actually working. Good. Now I can cut this off again. Here. And this one. Okay, so we get this and this. soybeans after harvest, corn after harvest. I don't understand why we're not... it says stable. It's clearly not working. 47 jobs. Okay, that doesn't matter with these. 10 jobs here. Okay, but you're not supposed to do this anymore. Yeah, but... Okay, then don't. Alright, so go away now. Dump trucks. No, I can't rush dump trucks. That's not the solution. There is genuinely a problem here, and that's the problem we need to fix. And I think that it's because we just had some other tasks that sort of interrupted, and we then generated a lot of builds, and then we need to sort of get back in here. And maybe I've also reduced the number of actual logistics trucks. We're down to 30 logistics trucks because I have too many assigned to various things here. Oh, why are you digging out there? That's why you're full of sand. No off, but yes. And this one will be not picking up, but yes, going in. Yeah, that's better. Those who have salt, that's just sucks, but let's get it. I'm feeling that this could... Chicken farms, that's a really bad thing. That's a really, really bad. Because they are dropping like chickens. We might also be having like a little bit too many, so let's just go down here. Go down here. Go down here. Then the demand for stuff is gonna go down, and here at least we have the biomass still working, but those were fertilizers, soybeans. Like, get this wheat from here over to that location, right? But it's not. And I'm so missing some capabilities in this game, like some kind of indications of what's going on. Like, okay, so here's another thing. What the hell is not working? You're not getting water. Why not? Right. Well, that's not really having any impact on anything, basically. There we go. Come on. Yes. So this will now generate more, but it won't sort of solve the underlying problem of... Yeah. Okay. Now, finally, we're starting to pick up this. This is what I was... Oh, hello. What I was kind of worried about. So... Woo! Hey, Pantix, thank you for the $10 donation. Just a little something to say. Thank you for all the content you provide. Thank you very much, Pantix. That's very nice of you. I very much appreciate that. Overloading? Nah, because I'm teetering on the edge with what's it called? With maintenance, so don't want to be yeah, soybeans are not. Come on, soybeans. This is a quick belt. Like, this is the fastest belt we have. And it's still not fast enough. That is crazy. Go, 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 go. Get in there. But at least it was because it was stuck. But it's not stuck now, so off you go. Just faster. Look at this. It's emptying. It looks like we're now getting things under control. Looks like it, at least. No assigned trucks on that road. The wheat part? No, they're not supposed to be assigned. It just means that the stuff going out here can only go one place. And I don't need to assign trucks. I don't want to assign trucks. That would be forcing some things together that should not be together. Okay, so here we are now getting this in at pretty good rate. How fast are you processing? You can process 120 of these. You can process 120 of these. So we definitely need to make sure that these belts are not slow belts. Yep. And then how much are they producing? They're definitely also producing a lot. So let's make sure this is fast belt and this is the fastest belt. Just want to make absolutely sure that we are not in a position where we lose something Okay, these are fast enough. They're 200. That's fine. This one can go a little bit up. This one. Good. Yeah, this is never going to be too much, so. Look at this. Fill it up. Ah, good. Get those chickens back online. This is good. This is good. This is good. Sweet. I was going to explain how you stack the retaining walls, like how far away and how deep. Yes. So I make a I make it as simple for myself as possible. All my builds are following these squares. So I only sort of go down by 4 tiles on a ramp. That's at least what I'm trying to, right? So here, like, go down 4 tiles, and then I'll make a retaining wall. And then you see the top one is only 3 higher. But what I do is I get everything to the same level. Then I place my retaining wall before I go 4 tiles deeper. Maybe it's better to see it over here. You can see I've now taken everything 4 tiles down, make an inner retaining wall all the way around. And then only after that will I allow myself to go 1 level deeper. And then once everything is taken to this level, then I'll put retaining walls all around, like 1 tile further in. And then I go further, 1 level further down. It is possible to do it smarter than this, but it's a hell of a lot more work. This is the least amount of work that I can come up with, and also sort of a rather robust way of doing it. So that's why I'm doing it this way. For anyone who's been around for a bit, you've seen how much I've struggled with it. And after I changed to this pattern, it's just been a lot less frustrating, and that's a good thing. Need this corner squared off. Actually, we need to get it further out as well, but yeah. For now it's good. Also, it helps when possible to remove from the surface down. Yes, definitely. If you end up in a situation, see, I was about to start here with also going down. I was like, no. First, flatten the whole area. If you start sort of going 3 levels down somewhere, and then you have to sort of go up and then build the walls while they're collapsing at the same time. Not a good time. How is this one collapsing? It just makes no sense. Low supply of steel. That's kind of okay. Let me just check. Yeah, steel's fine. Okay, so it's just a supply, a transportation thing. So this is now, we've now upgraded all of our vehicles soon, and then we start working on the next one. I think that... Oh, vehicle parts are barely keeping up. Great. And we don't have any of these coming in. Sweet. I think it's cranked it down. First time chatter, welcome. Have you ever messed around? Yes, I have. Oh, with a game called Factory Town. Nope, I have not. It looks a little bit sort of, I don't know. The visual was not really appealing to me, so I never messed around with it. I also just missed it when it was new, and then now it's just like, do I want to sit down and play some random X year old game that is a niche game already? No, not really. That's kind of where we are on that. Fertilizer. Well, fertilizer is pretty screwed now. Yeah. Let's have a look at food here. It's so hard to keep this, but if we can get the fruits up and running, that's the most important thing. And then we can also get sugar and... No, sugar canes. What the hell's sugar canes need for? Sugar cane gives us sugar. What a gigantic surprise. And sugar is used for cake. So funny with cake. And ethanol. Alcohol. Yeah, I don't actually need a lot. Canola oil, this will be, canola will be for oil. And the cooking oil can then be made into diesel together. Oh, so sugar canes and canola can make diesel. That's like super late game stuff. Yeah, use it to replace plastic. Yeah, right now we're using like an excess naphtha here, but we don't really have a big supply of plastic or big demand for plastic. Don't know if that's going to change later, but not right now. This one is not really, I'm not feeling that it gets enough slag. I guess that's because we are so efficient on recycling. If you look at the recycling here, look at this. This is basically the only product we need. Oh, is it? It is prioritized in here. Oh, yeah, this is consuming faster. So actually, let's 76. Let's upgrade this one to be faster. Because it is, look at that, it's actually risking backing up. Potentially. Low supply of steel. Why is the steel not coming in? There's no barriers, there's no nothing. It's just not getting steel. Alright, and low supply of fertilizer is unfortunately just the way of the world. How about this one? This is working fine now. Yep, cool. You're allowed to come pick it up if you need it. This one is just going to be idle 99% of the time. I'd love to get that built, but I don't really know how I would do that. I could take the city trash and just use that for this part. Okay, so how are we doing on ramping? Oh, look at that. Let's do this part because you need to dig out this here. You need to focus on the real important stuff. And you don't have anywhere to dump things, do you? Oh, no. This one? So, once this is done, maybe they don't even have a place to dump it, then I could, I could take from this part and say, you need to go in here. Oh, why are there two? Oh yeah, this one is done. There's one truck available here. Good. Let's see. Yeah, these green ones are not actually greens. They are still out for digging. And you are going out here. Yes, much nicer. There you go. Cool. And big vehicles, how are they coming along? Done. Okay, so that's the last of the big ones for now. What is recycling edicts do you have? All except the last one, because that's very expensive, costs twice as much. And I don't really have a lot of stuff. Oh, right. This is bad that I'm running on max maintenance. Don't care about you, don't care about you. Oh my god, that's bad. This can't be right. This is two of them working. Yeah. Yeah, one is for... Yeah, okay. So it's actually less than two that are working. Good. If the trucks can get down, time to mine gold. True. Yep. But I want to... I understand. But no. The ramp. And then I need to figure out how the hell are we going to... What are we going to do about the gold, though? Because that's a long way for the gold to get somewhere. But we can start making stuff down here because... Hello, gold factory. Oh, now it's also time for us to... Let's start by getting this part over here. It's kind of annoying. And you're going to go away. You're going to go away. There. They should be able to get over here. And then we need to just put the gold into some big boxes. Gold ore. Depleted uranium. Nope, not that. Gold ore. There you go. And this one will also be gold ore. There. And you will be targeting that one. And the other one will be available. So when this one is full, then notify us, or at least 75% full, because then I need to panic. Then I need to figure out how to do this. We're going to need to get this back somewhere. Like, obviously, eventually our ideal is to drag it this way. But I don't know where we want to build the gold. I also, since we have low fertilizer, I don't really feel that this is the greatest thing we can do. Maybe we can lower the demand for fertilizer right now. Oops. Considering we're working with better greenhouses, then the productivity gain from fertilizer can be offset by some of the other one. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of stuff coming in here. That's so much. Yeah, this is problematic. This, I don't think it can. It's also really weird. Like this is wheat. How much wheat do we actually base? 8.7 plus. Oh, this is fertilizer 100, and this is fertilizer 120. There. All right, so 10 plus that. It's less than 20 per minute. You know, it just has a little bit of an issue here. And unfortunately, with the way I've done it, I can't drag it in with belts. Belt is just not an option here. Because there's just not enough room for it. And that sucks. Mega Excavator reachable to terrain designation. Perfect. Now this can, while I build the next part here. Mega. Let's... and then let's get them here. 1, 2. Yeah. And these two need to be built. Could not store all the corn to harvest because I can't get rid of this part. Is that really something I'd want to... clearly we're making way too much wheat. Which is insane, by the way, that we are. But it's not even coming in here. Are you kidding me? It's not going into the primary one. Shit. Ah, I don't know what to do. I need more space. I think this is a really good design, but it just doesn't work for what I'm doing. It doesn't scale to the level I'm at. I need to make sure that... Yeah, it's belt o'clock. I think it is. Use corn as landfill? No, I don't think you can do that. You'd have to go through some weird process to compost it and then use compost for landfill, I guess. But that's not what I want. This is super valuable because it's animal feed and that goes in here. All right, so this is being harvested, except that it's just really unfortunate that it's priority 8. It really shouldn't be priority 8. It should be the other ones that actually get their shit together and get that done. All right, how is this one coming along? Yay, our first of these trucks are coming in. So, now. Let's have a look at this part. This one is also going into that one. Yes, please. You know, of all the golden things we could be digging, this ain't it. This is the least important part you're starting to work on. So let's get over and do something else instead. So now we have the first mega. Where you be at? Mega excavator has no fuel. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's coming here. Bloop. And how's that one? But where is it? I have one. Where are you? You're just useless, aren't you? Where do you want to go? You want to go in there? No, you can't go in there. Oh my god, you're useless. You are so useless. Oh, and I don't understand this. So I can't unload this stuff. So I'd have to... Wish it wouldn't do this. Okay, I'm gonna get you assigned here. Why are there no available? Oh shit, I built the wrong ones. What? There are different ones. Yeah, I don't want these. I want these ones. Shit. These are the ones I want. Damn it. Do I want you? No. I want this one. I hate mega trucks. They don't want those. But anyway, they can be used for something. They can be used for nothing. Nothing at all. Literally nothing. Mega fuel haulers. Fuck it. They're too expensive. I'm actually going to trash them. I don't want them. Yeah. I'm going to trash you. I don't want you. Convert to dumpies. Can I do that? I can't convert you now. I have already issued a command. Now I'm issuing another command. Yeah, I can't change it. No vehicle selected for replacement. Haul truck. Can I do that? There? Sure. But you're still picking up that you fucking idiot. Okay. Let's just trash it. It sucks. Yeah, but the problem is that then I put it in queue, and that means until then it'll start issuing or trying to complete bad commands. I don't want that. So let's just scrap it and get resources. Oh, there's also something like, I don't know, outputs from this? No? But this one has a lot of resources in it that you can't see. So, having mega tanks and dumpsters dedicated really is balance a bit of both. I think it's a bit of both. But these are the only ones we want. We want them out there by the mining locations, hauling loose cargo, like gold. Oh, now we can see how much excess we have here. But we can't see the excess of the other ones unless we were sort of doing this and then... But why would we do that? But interesting logistics, yeah. I mean, it does. There's nothing that would be an upside from this. It's just purely a downside or down thing there. Then we'll take these things out. Oops, hold on. That's important. That one, yay! And then we can start releasing these. If we have these big ones out here, that's my objective. So, do we get the next one? Can I queue it up? Nope, I can't. It's already over. Could not store potatoes for harvest. Another one of those. Wonder if this is actually better, because then it'll be higher priority. I think that might be better. Yeah. I think so. These are all full now. And that means... it's still working fine. I wonder if the mega truck can get past here. Where are you? Where are you going? Oh, you... What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Why would you do that? But, sorry, but why can you not get out there? You can get here, right? Yes. That means you can also get here. Yeah? Then can you get here? Yeah? Come on, you derpy. Can you select an upgrade? Yes, you can. It's like I'm 5 years old in the sandbox, just playing with tanker trucks. I consume 1300 diesel on the way. Worth. Now, unfortunately, this is not really... So it is probably because it can't get by all of... Oh, it's this stupid thing here. I can't get out there. Because of this. Yeah, it can't get out here. It's simply... Okay, so I guess you're not going to be out there. But don't you dare. You are now going to this one. I don't know. Maybe. I have no clue. Let's actually make it for these big ones here. What the hell are you up to? Oh, it's the sandcastles. Okay, so let's release some of these and get some in here. Let's get more sandcastles. Well, I guess we have the sand available. What are they? These are all full of sand, right? Yeah. And they're nowhere to go with all the sand, but they'll go there now. So can you just stop digging the sand? Well, soonish, I guess. Stop doing that one at least. Okay, this is a little bit too fast. High splav gold ore. What the hell are we gonna do? And you're coming in here. You don't want to be there. No, you don't want to be there. You want to be in here. There. And we release those back into the fold. 7, 4, sure. Okay, so now I need to look at gold. I think with more trucks available, then hopefully we can consume this fast enough. Could not store all the corn after harvest. Yeah, well, it's getting there. I'm kind of wondering if these are not fast enough. No, they're not. They're only 60, so that could in and of itself be a problem. Nope. There. This scales up a little too quickly. Hello. You're going out. Okay. High splav gold ore. Let's look at gold. And that needs acid as well, right? So gold ore becomes crushed gold in a crusher. Cool. Let's make a crusher. So I'm gonna make it from this side. So crush that gold. And you're gonna be gold ore. There we go. That's the first step. Now the next step is... So we have the crushed. What do we want to do with the crushed? We want to get the crushed into powder. Okay, but we need 2 of those now. That seems really weird. Odd choice. Good. So now I have 144. This is processing 104. Reduce game speed while designing? No, actually, I want to be designing fast and furious. I just wish I could have it do something else instead. Maybe I can do this area instead right now. There we go. There. So let's stop you from working over here, but then work on something else instead. Yeah, because they definitely should be working, these two. So no more gold for you. You will now need to build this one instead, which should be better. With sorta loop back, what? What do you mean? One crusher is enough? This is going to be 144 to 144. So if I want to consume the 44, then I have to have 2 of those crushers here. Oh yeah, rebuild belts for the pump belt. Yeah, absolutely right. You're right. Thank you. So this one will stop working soon. Let's have a look at this. Okay, they're getting up here. That's why the other ones are not moving yet. Okay. I think that will help start working from this side. And then we can also just start munching on this mountain here for building towards that. I think you can delete first dumpers. Yeah, the first ones? Yeah, sure. Or do you mean like the whole entire row? Yeah, I can actually. There's just this little caveat about then what? I need to get that further down here. Truck cannot reach destination. Where's your destination? Oh yeah, that's true. Get rid of that. Yeah. Should be available to go under. And this one will then go further down here. Let's take this one. There. No, I have to take specifically like this. Nope. Specifically like this. There. Let's get those online and then see if they connect. They should be connected, otherwise they would have a red marker. Right. This is working, getting up here, sweet. This The Diggy Boys. Where are they dumping though? Oof. Okay, they should still be dumping over here. They are. Okay, mind control tower is done. That means we just get over to this area. Got it. And no more of this. Truck can't reach destination. Where's your problem? And you're going to be diesel to where? Oh, really? Hmm. Complicated. There has to be 3 in between for them to make it. That should be enough once this one goes away. Go away. Why are you not? You're still there. Go. Go. High supply of gold ore. Yeah, that one. Don't care. Fertilizer. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We need more sour stuff. But look at that. Warnings are gone. Warnings are gone. This trash island here is extending. Oh, actually, I have this one online for too long. 43 workers. All right, no growth pause. We are going to need more workers as we get working on this one. All right, we were working on this, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think that's going to be something we have to wait a little bit with. That's even. You know what? I think I actually just want to take every one of those out. And then from now on, just say that, yeah, they only have 7. It's not really enough. But any new ones go in here until I have 14, maybe? That's probably too much, but they have nice big scoops here. Cool. So, break it is. We can sit here and watch the scoopiness. Oh, need to take a save. So for all this, the good intentions here. And that's 37, so that goes to 38. That's awesome. And F11. Are we monitoring something? Hmm? There you go. Sweet. I will be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll do the giveaway. Be back in 2. Welcome back. Just had to set up the giveaway thing. What would you like to see on Friday? Who did that poll? All right, well, that's a good poll coming up here. Not sure that's going to be, maybe it will be, yeah. It'll probably be Captain of Industry next Friday. Cool. I guess it wasn't Isolde doing that. Right, so now we'll do a giveaway. We have a couple more keys, thanks to the developers for giving me some extra keys. Thank you very much. And they have they were like, oh, we love the coverage, so thank you, and here's some keys to give away to your community. Nice, huh? So that's what we're gonna do. And it will be, I'm just gonna see, let's flatten out that ramp, might as well. Oh. Good. So, yes, thanks to Mafia Games. Michael will be posting the keyword, so it works as we usually do it. There will be a keyword announced in chat. You will paste the keyword if you don't own the game, and if you want a copy, then you can post the keyword, and then after a couple of minutes, Nightbot will draw someone randomly. Anyone can participate as long as they're a follower of the channel. The reason why you can't participate if you're not a follower is because you can't type in chat the keyword if you're not following. So there we go. Yeah, and no special advantages for mods or subscribers, that kind of thing. So cool. Let me just see if Michael is awake. He said he would be available, but let's see if he's around. Cat cam was last night. Well, it requires some cats. Otherwise, it's just, okay, you have a limited amount to enter the mental microchips with capital M. So get in there if you want it. Cool. And thank you, Michael, for helping out on this. We'll just let it run for a couple of minutes. I'll let you sort of decide when we're good. I will, in the meantime, continue designing my way through this. So I have 144 crushed gold powder. Now comes the good stuff. Now we need, one of these, what is it called? A separation tank. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That will give us, here, 9 gold. Whoa, that's not a lot of gold. And we need a ton of acid. Oof, that's bad. That's going to be really interesting. I just heard like a from my phone, and then I realized I don't have my phone on me. That's so weird. That's strange. Oh well. But it should be around because it should be reminding me about my breaks. Don't know. Oh well. Acid. There's only one way to make acid, and that's this one. But I do think that maybe this toxic slurry. Toxic slurry. What can I do with the toxic slurry? I can pour it out, which is super, super toxic. Like phantom pain, just phantom phone syndrome. Yeah, it's actually true. So that will be filter medium. I hate filter medium. Brined innoxious degradation against water and slag. I was hoping this would give us, I was kind of thinking this would give us some sulfur or something, but alas, that is not the case. With the pure gold contract, you can first dump the gold in the ocean. What? First dump the gold in the ocean? Why would I dump that? All right, let Nightbot decide. So let's roll for Nightbot. Jesus won the giveaway, the first of the 2 keys that we are giving away. Congratulations. Woo! And Cool Dune 999E999 won the giveaway. There we go. Congratulations to both of you. Make sure you have your Twitch messages enabled, and then Michael will send the keys to you. Thanks to Mafia Games for giving some keys to me so I can give away to you. Just buy gold. I can't buy gold. I can trade for gold, but it's 1300 diesel for 100 gold. That's a pretty steep price. No. We want to build it. The thing is, I want to see what it actually entails so that I can figure out if this is something that I can make over here, because if I look at the ratio, oh, we're not even at gold yet. This will be 9, so this is 36. I'm starting with 144 in and then getting 36 out. So there's a huge loss along the way. Now, we're not even done yet because we need to figure out where that one goes in. And that goes into a gold furnace with some sand. Interesting. But that's at least in 1-on-1 ratio, right? So that gives us 36 actual gold. And that's the stuff that... Oh, we also have gold scrap. That's also... that's the actual value here. Now, I am kind of thinking there is a point to maybe splitting this one out and having this one back at base and then transporting the gold ore concentrate. So getting from gold ore to gold ore concentrate up here, because gold ore concentrate is pretty intense, or it's really high compactness. 18 to 9. Oh yeah, true. Boop, boop. There you go. Oh, it's 8 to 9. Okay, well then it's even more likely. So that means I get 144 inbound, gold ore inbound, and that becomes 18 gold. That's a lot of junk. That's a lot of junk. Wow. But we need to be able to make sulfur. So I'm thinking we need the sulfur mine online. Oh, it's online. Oh shit, we've just been wasted. 24 people and 440 here of those. Oops. For the longest time. Right, so where's my build area? That one. There. So we can start emptying this part. Okay. I'm thinking we should have a little ship here. I'm thinking we bring in a ship with sulfur. Make that into sulfuric acid. And that, or not sulfuric acid, but into acid, which we'll use here because we need 48 acid. That's a lot. So let me complete this build. We now have, this is exhaust, don't care. Sand, we can get that from here. Whoa, Chelsea Hotel. Good evening. You figured out how it works. Hope you had a good evening. That is someone I know. And I was like, Chelsea Hotel. Who is that again? Good evening. No Darkest Dungeon today. So, here's an inside question. Did you meet anyone interesting? I guess you didn't, since you're sitting here watching the stream. You're gonna have to pipe acid to the main base too. And why? I have acid in my main base. It's just that I would either have to leach some of this acid, but this is maxing out at 36%, 28. Well, anonymous gifter, thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, what do you need about filter medium? Yeah, I think that's sand, so we'll need to sort that out as well. I'm gonna do all of it. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That's tree harvester. Yeah, I want to do the whole thing. So I want to keep separate to all keys delivered. Thank you, Michael, for helping out with the giveaway. I want to keep it separate so that I have acid for my gold and acid for copper and what was the other thing that needed acid? It was glass. Toxic slurry gives surplus water. You can recycle that and only bring sulfur to the processing plant. That's kind of what we are going to work on right now, is figuring out. There was something else here. Just trying to figure out how much we need of everything. So this is going to get the toxic slurry. Toxic slurry is going to be 27 times 4. That's 108. Oh, perfect. Then we have a little question about the filter medium. Oh, this is fun. Somehow filter medium made out of manufactured sand is better. No, it's not. It's just in a better. And I was like, why is this one? All right, so it's coal, not a problem. Sand, not a problem. Gravel, not a problem. Good. We'll just make this 36, and this one is consuming 8, so no big deal. But we do need some brine, so we need to get some water coming up for some brine. And then we get more water out of it, so it's net water positive, and the slag we'll just throw in the ocean. Yep. So I now need, I do need some water inbound, but I also have an excess water. That excess water will be in no way enough to support the acid production. So let's, I need to find that damn phone. I heard it again. The tree factory. Yeah, but that's kind of far away. I need to find my phone. It's really bothering me. So 2 seconds. There you go. Sorry. It's just, you know, when you, yeah, you all know that. No trees to harvest. Get this part cleared out because that could be a new little tiny factory. This one, there was a comment about this was going through some coal deposit and we don't have coal mining. I think there's still, like, if you look at it, there's still some stone on top, so it doesn't look like we're mining the coal at all, and we're not mining this one. That's kind of what I was hoping for, that there is no coal here. We'll keep an eye on it, otherwise they'll get stuck up here, so let's keep an eye on that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, no? Really? I want a lot of those. There we go. Can't have that. Right, let's continue on our design and build over here. This slurry thing is fine. We're gonna need some brine coming in. That is not a big deal. I want to make it a contained factory, so this is good. Sand comes in. We also need sand for the filter medium. Filter medium is going to be made in a mixer. We just need a level 1 mixer because we barely need any of this. So filter medium. And that's gravel because that's stone and coal and sand. And it's a little more than the sum of the totals. Here. And then we need inbounds. I'm just going to make some boxes and then we can always just sort those boxes out. This is gravel is crushed stone, right? Yeah, it's crushed stone. So we'll get a little stone crusher here. So we get stone or rocks. We get coal. This is just to sort out how many different things we need. And sand was the last one. There. And this one. Yep. That gets us filter medium here. We need some brine. I'm going to put it in a box, even though it's not going to come in a box. Yep, there. That goes out. Then we are going to need to make some acid. That's, oh, it's not going to be in this one. It's going to be in a better one. Mix of 2. There, 72 acid. There, that goes, I don't know where it goes, but let's just make it as a separate thing. This needs 60 water. I get the 36 of them from here. That means I need another 24. Then the question becomes, if I use a thermal desalinator here and just take this part. If I scale this down, divided. Now I'm just wondering, if this scales down to 24, then how much does that scale down to? $12.9. So I don't get enough brine from this. But hold on. I'm also using some of the 78 for the steam back again. So it's actually 66. Which is not correct. It's like the ratio. Like it, I need to figure out what I need to multiply this ratio with to get... Ugh. Dump the excess water. Yeah, but I'm thinking... I need to know if it's excess water or excess brine. That's the part, right? But anyway, we this one can easily make the 72. Oh, right. It's also not making... I don't even care which one. No, if I dump both, then I just have my thermal desalinator running all the time. And I don't want that. Now, this is not actually going to be using 60. It's only going to be used 48. Because I only need 48. So if I'm only needing 48 here, and the 36 comes from here, that means I only need 12 additional water. Which means I am definitely not. If I only need 12 fresh water in, then I'm definitely not getting enough brine to feed it. So I'm going to have this one being... Brine is the primary output and water is topping up and then flowing out. Yeah? That's the essence of it. What else? Then this one needs nothing else inbound. Cool. It doesn't seem that horrible. We of course need a ship. All right, so this is what I need, right? I need this one in, and then I need more water back than gold plant needs. The slurry refinement, it doesn't. I will be producing exactly 27 times 4, that's 108, so this is going to run at 100%. This will produce 36 water outbound. The 36 water outbound is not enough. Oh, 36 times, and then it's close though. It's very close. You'll need water to make the acid too. That's the entire thing I need the water for. It's just whether this water is enough to get that, to get enough acid so that it's cost neutral. It is not. It's not close enough. It's absolutely not close enough. That is very, very important. So I'm going to need to build a water plant here. Let's start with the water plant. And we need a boiler. That's actually funny how that... So, priority. Priority water. It'll go first in here. Oh, that's bad. There. It'll go in here. And the steam goes back over here. This one comes from water. This will be the second priority. And then I'm gonna get another one. Oops. Then I'm gonna get water inbound here. And a water up here. And then I need to prioritize the input from the external source. So this is basically my water plant. Then let's organize the rest in a meaningful way. $144, so that's gonna be a symbol. Oh, that's too fast. That one. Then I'm gonna get it into let's do this. There. Yep. So now I have all of these coming out. Ooh, that sucks. I can't align it to these grids because it's too close. How is this completely impossible to get to match? Oh, because you're not aligned. There we go. Yes. So that's the right locations. And then well, good evening. Good evening, Kibitz. Welcome. So how has your satisfactory stream been going? And welcome everyone who's joining. So we're playing a bit of Captain of Industry. I guess since so many people are joining, we'll just take a step back and look at the factory as such. Yeah, welcome raiders. I have actually disabled my radar warning, so it was a bit of a lucky thing that that once every half hour where I actually bothered to look at chat was just now. So welcome. We're playing Captain of Industry. Don't know if you know it. It is an absolutely amazing factory game. Very, very technical and very punishing. Super fun. Two furnaces for each tank is the ratio. 2 furnaces for each tank. Yeah. That's also what I did, I think. So basically the concept is that you strand not on a planet like in Factorio, but on an island, and then you gradually convert it into a factory. We have a bus. We have our factories here producing all sorts of weird things. We have chemical plants that look amazing, in my opinion at least. And it has a like, let's say the Satisfactory has a, I've been talking about it, like it has very saturated colors, very vibrant colors, which is nice. This is much more grounded, much more realistic, much more industrial, which I also like. And yeah, so we just basically farm up, build trade routes with other island sites, and it's very much about designing and making sure that the entire base is working. Oops, what? Oh shit, we're not actually fast enough. What happened? They are simply not keeping up with this. Okay, I'm gonna need 8 maybe vehicles out here. Yeah, so we're landfilling slowly out here. Cool.
Our illustrious champion returns.
John Snow, thank you for the 14 months.
Home.
Welcome. Update's been great. Been enjoying your Captain Industry playthrough too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I noticed, and it was quite a surprise to see that you spotted a mistake in my my editing, and thank you for that. So I managed to fix that pretty rapidly. So for if there are any of you Kibitz fans out here, do me a favor and pester Kibitz to play some Captain of Industry. It's a really good game. Oh, I have 8 extra? That's way too much. All right. I feel like the color palette is narrower than Factorio, but the colors are more saturated. Definitely not as colorful as DS Plus Satisfactory. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely, I agree. But it's like if you look at this, I mean, it has this nice industrial look, and even when you build something like, let's take our, like this is my copper plant. Like this looks great. Like I love this field. I love it. I love the look of it more than I love the look in Satisfactory. I know it looks better, like more vibrant, but I also just prefer this flying over. But even something as well organized as this this chemical plant is still looking extremely realistic in terms of if you've ever seen a chemical plant. There's just random pipes everywhere, and they go up and down, and this looks like a chemical plant. It's no matter how organized you want to do it, it ends up being a bit of a spaghetti mess, even for me. Which I absolutely love, because then you can make some cool, neat designs, and they are almost no spaghetti. And then it feels so much better. Like, for example, my steel plant, combined steel and iron plant here. I think this looks neat. And then we have our village. And even stuff like, for example, here, wastewater treatment plant, or over here, this is all our food processing plant. Chicken farms where we make chickens and meat and sausages, and like all of these, even the food is like industrial process, which I absolutely love. These are not keeping up though, or are they? Oh, they are keeping up. Yay! Yay for keeping up. Whew. Yeah. Captain Industry is a lot of fun. It is so fun. It is so enjoyable. But I also think that one of the reasons why it's not as popular as I think it should be is because it's so punishing, and I've been playing it for quite a bit, and I still have every stream. I have some panic moments where things are just, I have to figure out what the hell is going on and why it's breaking down, and why suddenly maintenance or diesel or power or something is just entering a death spiral. It does. I like this, I think. I'm kind of thinking we could make it in a better way, because I'm going to need to get these on that side and this one on this side as well. So right now what we're working on is a design for gold refining. So one of the things that I think is really cool about Captain of Industry compared to Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere is that when you get higher in tech, then you need less iron. For example, this is our iron plant, which has actually not been scaled up since the beginning, and it's just basically idle with a lot of iron here. But you then need to add new processes later game, like gold needs to be crushed into gold ore crushed, then gold ore powder, then you need to add some acid, then you get some gold ore concentrate and some toxic slurry. The toxic slurry, you then have to get a filter medium and some brine in order to get some water and slag that you can then dump. And then the gold ore concentrate needs to be added some sand in a furnace, and then we can get some gold and exhaust. And all those things are things that you then need to make new little designs for. I feel like ONI is more punishing. I feel that Oxygen Not Included and Captain Industry are exactly the same sort of difficulty, I would say. Like they do the same thing in the same kind of way. Same kind of punishing way. There. So this... And one of the things, you spend a lot of time on building it, and then designing it, and once you design it, it's done. You build it instantly, pretty much. If I should say that's a little bit of a different from another factory game that I know that we all love and enjoy. I should also say I'm also streaming Satisfactory. I'll actually be streaming it tomorrow. I'm starting the new Series 8, and my concept for my my Series 8, I will just link a picture so you can see the base of it if anyone is interested in that. Let's see if I can figure that out. How to do that. This, like this, open in browser, get the link here and paste it there. That should be the link to what it is. It is a single factory that is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. And my idea is that everything gets built in that one. So I've just been building a little bit of the framework for it. And then we just need to build the factory inside and just start it and update it. But that's the concept. So I wanted to do something different, and I always tend to sort of, oh, let me build one mega factory, and then I end up building a many small factories because I'm like, oh, well, not coal, because coal's easy to build right here where I have the water and I have the coal. So let me just build it here. But the next thing, I'm going to build a mega factory. And then, oh, steel. Well, I have coal here and iron here, so let me just build a steel. It's just a starter steel. I'll build it better later on. And, you know, I just keep doing this, and then I end up not having a consolidated factory, and it kind of sucks. So... yeah. And then we also have these advanced game settings incorporation so that there's a way for us to sort of be able to build for free or that kind of thing. So include train stations. I don't know. Probably. We have lots of ground below. It's actually positioned so that the moth is flying below the lowest level of the platform. So there's plenty of space below to bring train stations in. But on the other hand, there's also a charm to having a train station hitting sort of at level 7 of the pyramid. So I don't know. We'll do all of these things whenever it makes sense. So it's just, now we have the framework, and that gives us some design constraints that we can then work from. That's kind of the idea of it, of the playthrough this time around. All right, I'm going to need to move this somewhere else because I can't really design it if I don't know exactly where it's going to be. So I'm thinking that over here, is there room enough for us to build a little shipyard? Just a small one. Teeny tiny little shipyard. There we go, like a baby shipyard. Look how cute it is, but it doesn't work. Oh, it's over here. It can work, but not here. Damn. Oh, almost. What about other locations? They are too weird. Yeah. So we do need to keep this one up. Okay, so this will be our shipyard. So since I can build it... Hey, what? I thought there was green somewhere. Why not? Terrain too low? No. Oh, there we go. So we can build it here. I'm not gonna, but that means we can build it. Good. Capture industry is worthy of a mega factory as nearly everything is used in everything else. So you could do it, but planning that would be a full stream. It'll be probably more than a full stream just to do the planning. This will be our build site, I think. Now this is kind of in the way. This one I really, really don't want. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, I need to empty this. I don't know where to empty it to. Mind control tower. Oh, this one is chopping trees too fast. No, that doesn't make any sense. Those black fertilizers still not working. Full capacity toxic slurry returns 36 water. Acid mixer needs 40 water plus 8 sulfur to 48 acid. Thank you, Vasily. Your desalinator need to output 18 brine and 4 water to top up the loop. Yes. And that is also what it can do. This one is giving us 48. So it'll be paced by the brine consumption, and then the water will be going out here or back into the water. So let me just cut this out and start building something over here. It just needs a little box. And then we need coal for this one and sulfur. So sulfur is the stuff that comes from down here. I might actually get it a little bit closer. And let's see. So now we need to pull some water out. Some water out of the water. That's kind of where you get the water from. The tall one? Is that better? Well, okay. This is better location. And this needs to be a rank 2 pipe. This needs to be a rank 1 pipe. So water comes in, gets converted into water and brine. Seawater comes in, gets to water. Water goes into this one. And the priority for the water is going back and making more steam. This is here. Then I'm going to be venting the smoke. Like that. And we need some coal inbound as well. That's why this part needs to go. Let's see. I'm going to build... It's a pretty awful solution, this one, but... And nope. And you can now go out. Nope, that's here. Why are you complaining about that? There you go. That's why. This one doesn't get... Oh, you know what? Here's the coolest way of doing this. Poof, 23 and it's gone. Maybe basic design will do... It gives 20... Oh, basic desalinator. Where's that? That's in a chemical plant, right? That's actually better. Then we don't need to get coal in here or get a separate process. That's very nice. Great spot. Yay! It doesn't do toxic, right? Nope, no toxic. So this doesn't need to be looping back, so that gets a lot easier. It needs to be prioritized into use the cheap pipes. Yay. So it needs to prioritize in here, and then any excess flows back. Is that correct? So priority here, and then I need to just go and then dumping it back into the ocean. Liquid dump. Yeah. And then I need return water in here. That's a way better improvement. Thank you. Really good improvement. So I'm also going to prioritize the input from the return, which will be up here. I am just going to, this is from the recycling plant. So now I need to make the recycling plant. Where are you? I'll take all of you over to my new location and just get you up there for now. And take you down one by one. So, down here. F. Like this, I think. Yeah. It's pretty good, if that works, at least. So I want to prioritize water inbound coming from the return. Water outbound should be prioritized into the acid production. And then any excess water goes out. I think that works. You still need coal. Yeah, I still need coal. But that's also, that means this one. Still need coal, but I do need coal for other reasons as well. So I don't think I'm going to make the coal right here, but I have to make it so that we all know that it's remembered. Oh, that's a little bit too expensive built. Yeah, coal, and this will get sulfur. Can mine the coal actually from right here. Don't have that. This is getting better. Now that's out and that's out because these are annoying to look at here. And then this will gradually empty into these boxes. So we have a little bit better room. Okay, what are we missing here? Now at this point we're missing, oh, we're getting a lot of slag. So slag should just be put in a box. Now I'm kind of thinking, this will be acid. Then I'm going to get one of these. This will be slag. I want to get that empty. Yep. So now the only thing I'm missing is the filter input, which is not going to be easy in and of itself, especially because I decided to build the input over there. It would probably be easier if I rotated this or flipped it like this one. Nope, not really. Well, I don't need to make it so close. So the filter thing was, what is it I needed for the filter? I need a crusher and gravel and sand and coal. I'm wondering if I can just do the most squeeze of squeeze in here and see if we can get it. No, I can't. But almost. But what if we make it a little bit further away? I don't think it's a good idea. No. You done yet? Nope. I used to work in a steel reclamation plant. He got burned by it so many times. That doesn't sound great. Distinctive Fox, thank you for the Prime for 27 months. With the depletion of concentration, the build gets messier. With the depletion of concentration, I don't know what depletion of concentration means. Just trying to figure out where things, what it could look like. The coal here as well could also be just moved a little bit out. Yep. How is the digging? Digging's fine. This was, okay, so I need one with rock, which might be a problem to get in, but yeah. The rock and coal, we got that, and sand. But sand we need anyway. How close can I get up here? Is that as close as possible? Yeah. All right. So we're going to get up there and you're going to go. Whoa. No, all of them can be placed everywhere. Okay, so you just go in here. This one goes straight in. And then the last one is coal, which can just be, you know, brought over as it needs. Maybe. Like this.
You have returned.
That was Erox. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for returning. Yeah. This will be the sulfur. Spend a lot of time designing things in this game, but it's also just really rewarding when things come together. I really like this one to be a little bit up. So maybe I could take this a little bit further in. See, that goes straight in. And this one will now go 1, 2, 3. Coal has a tendency to always want to be at that height. And then I go all the way over here. Beautiful. And this goes returning, and the yellows, the sulfur goes in here. And what are you having? You have that one out here, so that's going to be a better pipe. Okay, this is looking pretty good, I think, except the stuff that isn't done. We can cut things, then the question is just this just sucks that I have to do it like this. Maybe it could be like this, I guess. Sure. Go this way. And actually this is not bad because it doesn't cross any lines though. This might actually be better. Huh. Now the only thing that needs to cross is inbound here. Inside the build, not on the edge. Oh, right, it needs to be inside the build. Yeah, that's true. Because it shouldn't be, it should be, so actually it probably shouldn't be like this. It's a good point. It could be something along this lines or something, right? If I even want an acid. Not. The time it takes to design these things in this game is It's a lot, but on the other hand, it's also just, I mean, first of all, it's super rewarding to do. Second of all, it's also, like, once you then build it, it's gonna be good. Yeah. So, this will now be somewhere that along this lane, and this can also be up on this lane. Then the only thing we have is this part that could be a little bit closer. I think this is good. Still faster than satisfactory. Yeah, but that's not really a great measure. Good. I like this. I like it a lot. It's compact. It's not overly compact, and we have things available. So basically, the whole point of this is that it takes slurry, toxic slurry in, and it gets acid out, and it has sand also available for the next thing. Woohoo! All right. Why are these always? Oh yeah, because they don't have anywhere to go. Now we can do this one. Except rotate. I'm not going to have this because that's going to come in by belt. And nope, nope, nope. I wonder if I can... Can I do this? I don't know if that's going to be... that's going to be a fast one here. No. It doesn't work. But maybe if I do it this, I think it might work if I do this and then I delete this and move you. See, it works. Perfect. Cheating. And then all of this can also be shunted a little bit closer. In. And... Woohoo! Saliban, thank you for the 33 months of tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. And that's a tier 1 subscription, so that's helping us out towards that elusive goal of Partner Plus. So thank you very much for that. All right, and they need acid in as well. Maybe that's not a great idea to have it this close. Let's go here. 70-30. Yeah, we need a 70-30 emote. Oops. Oh, crap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and straight in. No, it definitely does not need to be a fast build. I can't believe we're getting here. Cool. And then the last thing inbound is sand, which we have right here. Could you maybe please describe your main boss? I'm kind of struggling. Yeah. What? Settling tank. This is a settling tank. Gives... settling tank takes 36 and gets 9 out. 72 becomes 2 times 36 inbound. So the inbound is fine. It gives 9 plus 9 outbound. This one takes 18 inbound and 9 outbound. So I think it works. 9 out plus 9 is 18. 18 is 9. I haven't placed chimney. Yes, that's also very important. Chimney. Smokestack. I'm just gonna wait for... Oh my god. Oh, no worries, Vasily. That is perfectly fine. Much rather have you commenting on it and then we figure out that it's not really a big deal, and then the other way around. I think this thing here has to be moved a little bit up. Why? Because of this part. Because now I can have this here on lane number 2. Yeah, I'll get back and show you the bus in just a second. But if I stop this now, then I'm gonna get too confused. So can you just remind me when I'm going like, haha, look at that, it's working. Then very welcome to remind me. And I want to show you the bus because I'm kind of proud of it. But I also want to, now I feel that I'm finally getting to a point where this is actually working. This is a good build. This is a really good build. He forgets about it and he wonders why. You're absolutely right. Thank you for helping me stay the course. Oh, we want a massive gold. This is Fort Knox here. And this somehow has to come back to the other location. So I don't know how we're gonna get that in a sane and reasonable way. Damn. One off. Literally one off. Can I take the whole build and move it by a little bit? Just one off. Literally one off. Shit. I can, but I don't want to. I'll just do this and pretend that this was the point all along. There we go. That is solid gold loveliness. Sweet. Alert if bull. Bells just rang o'clock. Oh no. Yeah. You're right. I think the whole thing is working. Like obviously this is going to be replaced with an inbound coal. I don't know how we get in here. Slag and coal stone. These are kind of annoying. Like how much? We don't need a lot. Sand is also kind of annoying, but we can get those. Yeah, we still have a little bit to go in, or before we are completely ready. I want to do this for no reason except the silliness of it. Why? Because now they will actually take this one and go over. Well, they'll probably just carve their way through. No, but they can't carve their way through. There. That's a good build. That's a really good build. Truck has no fuel. That's fine. Supply of... has high supply of vehicle parts. Well, get on with it then. Vehicle limit reach. Oh no. We actually have to be replacing stuff. Oops. Okay. No place to dump products. Really? Because they can't get... Damn. I am so bad. I'm the worst person at taking breaks. Thank you, Faction Musculata. I am going to take a break now. I'm going to hurry up before I get too much more distracted. Because this game is the ultimate, just a little bit more. I don't think there's any other game that does it as well as this. We're like, I need to. And then we'll be monitoring you during the break. There we go. It's gonna be glorious. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Let's see what I can return to. Be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. And yes, that was a really good point about the gold scrap. Where is it that gold scrap is processed? And there's... Thank you, Sir Sam. Yeah, I think in the Factory's Garage, I think we can manage a break. Well, no, not really. Here. And that just means... That's actually... problematic, I guess. I have no idea how much gold scrap we're gonna get. Oh man, this gold scrap is kind of ruining everything. Let's get a train going. Well, I don't know. I suggest gold scrap smelter next to the recycling center. Yes, obviously. Yeah, you're right. Much better idea. Because that's literally just right there. But much, much simpler. Thank you. No reason to bring it all the way over here and bring it all the way back. Woo! Thank you for saving me from myself. Right, so I guess there's not going to be any late night hype train here. Doesn't seem like it. That is just... I want to mention it because it's the last chance we get. There. Today, at least. Here. This will get a little bit of that. And what are you going to be? It's going to be... loose module.
Our modest fellowship
Thank you, Kenna. Thank you for the gift sub. And there. Something like this. Assign from sulfur and assign from... Could I do coal? I could do coal as well. That's so much cooler. I think we could do that. How do you decide about build placement? Do you think in modules and expand those modules? I keep struggling with planning this game. Any tips? Much cooler indeed. I try to figure out, like, build a module like this. If you look at all my builds, they're basically modules. Like, here's a glass module, here's a concrete module, there's a bus. Oh, right, let's do the bus. Here's a silicon. I do build it in module because then you can sort of, like, it tends to sort of branch out into a tree and branch in again. And then you realize that there might be many inputs or few inputs or sort of like, okay, very severe flu. Like this is a steel module, steel and iron module. So like so many things are going on inside, but ultimately like there's some scrap iron coming in and there's some raw iron ore coming in. We need a bit of oxygen, a bit of coal, and there they have some pretty rigid inputs and outputs. Either lots of inputs but single output, or many inputs and single output. And then I just build it as a module, and then I kind of imagine, and also based on experience, of course, on how big do I think I need it. Damn. This is not fast enough. That is kind of ridiculous. Like, why is one of them stuttering? Isn't that weird? It feels like it's not updated all the way. 295, 296. So they are equal length. That was the easiest way we could figure out the length of it. You wanted to remind you about the certain rent. Oh, right. First of all, I had to explain the bus. All right. So when it comes to the bus, there are certain items that are used for a lot of things. Those are iron, copper, gears, electronics, steel, glass, electronics too. Those are used for a lot of things. And like they're used for, here there's 2 out of 3. Here there's, well, 2 out of 3. Here it's 1 out of 3. Over here it's 3 out of 3. No, 2 out of 2. 1. Here, that's 1 here. This one. So there's so many things that are needed for almost all of them, that it really doesn't make sense to build them in and get them in. So I make the bus and I make it in height 3. Then I've decided that every single branch always goes from the left. So even know which way the belt goes. So that means here we make the electronics too, so it goes in, and then it goes up, and then it splits both ways, and then whenever it branches off, it just branches off like a normal bus. Go down a level and in, or down 1 or 2 levels. And it's a little bit finicky on getting every single belt in and out in the proper way, but as you can see, even here when we need to take 6 belts out, it actually kind of works. It's a little finicky. And then there are some extra things that you need in high quantity, like bricks. You could take something like wood, because wood is used in 2 and 3 locations. So you could have wood on the bus as well if you want to. I just don't have room for it. And then you just have these as pickup boxes. And you just need to make sure that... where are you? There you are. That, for example, here, that if you wanted to be able to get in, that you need to make sure that you manage the pillar location so that, yes, there is a green path in. For example, there's a green path here. Yes, they can get in. There's no green path in, so they cannot go to this one. So, no manual pickup of of electronics. That's actually a problem. It could be a problem, but hasn't been so far. Did you mined everything out? And I guess that's kind of the essence of it. If they had stackable bouncers, like at least 2 levels, then it would be much neater. Yeah, or direct up and down for us. So throw on the ground. Are we getting there? Oh, look at that. It's actually getting to the point where they are maybe also filling something in. That would be interesting. It's interesting when they get out here. Then once they get out there, then I'm going to be focusing a lot more resources over here, because this is much more important to start mining this. All right. Right. We had an idea. That was the idea. Sulfur and iron, and they actually need to be the other way around. There's no reason why they would intersect. The reason I have to do it this way is that I need to be able to get underneath here to get diesel in. There's not going to be a lot inbound, and I also need to get something else. So this is good. I don't have a slag or any of the other locations. I don't have a sand mine out here. No sand mines. No. I'm going to need to enable. Yo, okay, that's a panic here. Whoa, gross pause. I have 840 workers. Well, I guess that's going to be working a little bit down with this. Yeah, vehicle storage is high because we are now needing to... We need to start scrapping some things. And I think we need to scrap some of these. Because I can't get the next one for the vehicle limit. So let's scrap an extra one. Okay, and let me get... There you go. Interesting. Has no compatible... What? Why does it not have any compatible? It makes no sense. Compatible excavator. So the small one cannot... Oh, this... Oh! The vehicle one, it has increased. So it looks like you can't do that. Wow. So that means these... Excavator, no, okay, so it doesn't work. Interesting. Interesting. So you need the big diggers for that. So let's keep these around for a little bit longer. Okay, that's very interesting. I mean, I guess that's the challenge of the game, and that makes it stand out. So the planning is not as simple as in Factorio or DSP, Alexian-based techniques, but I'm just too stupid to sort out my space. I mean, don't sell yourself short. A lot of it is also like experience and the methodology, and you say it's easy in Factorio, but it's not easy in Factorio. It's definitely not easy. It's just that you've probably gotten used to the way that it works in Factorio and haven't really gotten used to it. I also feel that I haven't really nailed it right now. For example, something that bothers me a lot is how many places request coal in this base? A lot. So it really would make sense to have like one coal network that feeds everything. and then you sort of have one place to manage it. But yet I can't manage that. Like, here's another one. Just, let me just request coal in here. Factorio has better tools for blueprinting. I don't agree. I think blueprinting is at least as good in Captain of Industry. It just really bothers me why this one is stuttering. Isn't that weird? Like, why is it stuttering? Like, idle working, idle working. It really shouldn't be idling. Like, this one is just... I don't get it. Like, full speed, working, and this one is idling. And it's not because this is full. So odd. Yeah, let's pause the other one and see if the other one... Okay, then. So maybe there's like an input that this one cannot handle 900 per minute coming in. Maybe there's like an internal cap of, I don't know, 600, so that one will be full and the other one will stutter. Once my partner's not connected, nope, it's not, because when you highlight it, you can see it. There's a yellow line. That's why I scrolled through the whole thing. So, oh well, doesn't matter. Let's get this one done. I feel good. Let's just blah, and then regret it later. Woo! That's gonna be exciting to see. And I want to make sure this is off, off, off. This one off here. Off as well for that one. Hey, the rock is coming in. Sweet. Ah, cool. That's actually really nice that they got that. Export route should also be to this one, but not only assigned. So sand is coming in, I hope. Gold furnace has no recipe. You know, it's a gold furnace, all right? So, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion about what it should be here. Right, it's exciting. It's not going to get anywhere just yet. Cargo depot has no... What? Cargo... Oh, no. How did I forget something as consequential as that? There is a place where we can buy one. So we don't have any more ships. Try a bigger 4-input deposit bucket and split the 2 lanes. I'm not going to be making a bigger one. Right, this one, when a warning when it's less than, I don't know, 25, then that's time for us to switch on again. Coal. Do we want to upgrade? It's 360. Sure. Just a little bit bigger storage. You're wanting it full. These are out. These are ready. Missing some acid. Acid can't be done because we're waiting for acid is here. Missing some coal inbound. Coal is not coming in because there is no way to get coal in here. Good. Here we go. Oh, well, that was a quick one. I think I'll do that. So it's not quite as fast. Available to pick up. Cool. Enough to pick up. Here we go. Let's see. Oh no, that looks bad. Huh. coming in. Exciting stuff. There we go. Start filling up the brine. Brine the noxious degradation. That's my favorite Wayner. Alright, we got a little bit of acid. Little bit of acid. Little bit of acid. Yeah. Yep. There you got the first spinny. And is that something I don't really want to monitor anymore? Because I think when I add gold to this one, it's gonna go haywire and take up twice as much. Come on, Alphabet, you can do it. There. Yeah, it collapses. So I have to take one of them out. Rubber? What do I not care about? I don't know. How far are we in research? We're stuck on research until we can make microchips. Maybe concrete is not something I need to worry about. Sometimes it is. Rubber is something I need to worry about. I don't think glass is something we really need to worry. Sometimes it is, you know. This is annoying because I don't want to have it take 2 lanes. All right, wood it is. Nope, because there are no warnings on wood. I haven't looked at it, but it's also mainly for you to check. Coal is pretty important, but you're right. Coal should. We have plenty of warnings on coal, so I think that we can see the coal in other ways. There, and then get this one up. There. Good. Yay! 57. Cool. This is working. We used about 100 workers here. So we have now reached this plateau. That is great. So now I think we need to start throwing more workers in here, more stuff in here, because that's gonna get here. Also, this is not being, I don't know why this is not being munched on. Weird. But if we could get, how's this one coming along? It's waiting for that one, which means, oh, what are you doing? Gravel? Why the hell did you have gravel? Yeah, you need to be assigned to something. Can I assign you up here? Yeah, sure. That would be interesting, right? So the big scoopers, the mega excavators, can fill up the smaller trucks. Huh? What? Why? Why do they not have any? No compatible excavators, but you have these. Excuse me, where are you assigned? Oh, you're assigned to that one. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's a little bit risky to do this. Yeah. These have been... Oh, they've been upgraded. Cool. So I don't need these anymore. Sweet. What are you doing? You're just doing stuff. Quick deliver. So maybe these hunts have been are being upgraded. These can be upgraded, and as soon as this gets upgraded, then it's also pretty obvious that I don't need 3 of them. Probably also already now obvious that I don't need 4 here. probably gonna need 3 here. So now I can throw in an extra one up here. Yeah, here's a little kicker because this is actually supposed to be digging gold and now I'm digging that part. Maybe I need to do something like this. Yep. All right, so that's the one. And then I'm going to take 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, and they will go here. Yes. It's good a bit back and forth. This will be no longer exporting out. Where are you going now? Okay, you're going up there too. Okay, cool. Oh, that also makes sense because they were assigned to this one. So the closest, they want to always mine from the closest one. That's why they left this part out, because there's always something closer to that one in sort of profile. Check diesel consumption. Hard to say anything about that. This one is still very full. Okay, so you're waiting for, I would imagine, one of these coming in. Let's see if I can find it. It should be coming in from up here, I guess. It's ready. There. Where are you going? Oh, you're going really far away. But hey, look at this. Diligently working. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Right, and thank you for your help on the giveaway. And 7 and 12. Does that seem like a good number? Yeah, I think so. Then now we're getting over to this iron deposit, and then we can continue to munch on this and get over to this location. We didn't get the fruit done today, but oh well. Where are you going? Oh, you're going up for fueling. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do need more up here. Yeah, we have those 57. Some of those 57 need to be upgraded. What if I assign 2 here, and then I go find them, right? That one. You're assigned, no. There, okay. You will be upgraded to a dump truck. Doot. And then I'm gonna find the other one. There. So now they will be upgraded by themselves. Cool. This is working remarkably well. This part here. So well that I actually need to turn the corner now. Edit area at the end of the ramp. Mm-hmm. What do you mean end of the ramp? Where, what ramp? This one? Oh, this actually needs to be here. The area from the last tower. I don't know what it is. Is this the one you were talking about? This is here. This one is here. This. Oh. Will need to be now up here. Just get you up to that one. And There you go. Trucks are angry. Why are they angry? They just want to work. Thing is, there's no guarantee that these trucks... See, these trucks are now idle trucks. They are not the ones that are assigned here. The 8 trucks that are assigned here are just random trucks. So now that's going to take a while for them to sort of find their way. I also want this one. But hey, this is the most important. Let's see, what are we doing here? They are these two. You? Where are you going? Oh no! Oh no way! Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you're gonna be also tagging that one because they're going way too far away. Yeah. Oops. Mega Excavator has no fuel. Is that a problem? Allow any vehicle, yes. There, where's this one? This is putting that one and that one. Sure, but that's fine. What if the path don't match by 1 tile? They will, of course, because I'm always using this grid. I'm diligently using that grid. Now these are just... Now they're working really fast. I wish we could get some of the big trucks out here. Then we would need to have 8 of them. Don't need to have 8, but still pretty good. Let's see. Anything back here that I don't need to scale up as much, be as aggressive with? This one I don't think I need to be as aggressive with, but it's still fine. How about you? I can't do this yet. And then we have those 2 upgrades over there. And then I'm still needing... That's a lot of machine parts here. Whew. Why not tank fuel trucks? Tank fuel trucks? I guess that's wasteful. There's no point in running around with a truck with... where are you going? Whoops. Oh, you're jumping off 2 waste and then going back. All right. Running around with 180 fuel to top up a truck that can have 15 fuel in it. So no, truck has no fuel. These are just always there. All right. This fertilizer is still not something we can fix. All right, so we don't have any issues here. This is just an infinite project. But hey, it's getting flatter. Ooh, Ice Magnum, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
Upgrade to robot assemblers. Yeah. Fuel trucks only fuel excavators. Yes, that's the reason. Hey, look at this. Look at this one. It's going up here to become an upgrade. Yeah. Oh wow, this is actually getting interesting because now it's... I need to go further down, and there isn't a whole lot of coal left. There's a little bit. So maybe this is also time for us to take another layer in. At least some of the way. And on the other side, I just let it collapse a bit. And if this collapses, so be it. Don't care. This part, though, is a little bit more tricky to get hold of. Huh. I'm actually wondering if I could... Then it won't be able to put it into these. You'll sneak your way around. Sneaky. I don't want to get it any further than this. This is going to cause all sorts of awfulness. And then I could do this. But on what side would I have to build this wall over here? Because either way, it's going to be bad. I guess I would have to build it on... No, I don't. I guess I don't have to build any of it. Right, like this. This now needs to be changed then. Have to make sure that there's enough room for the big trucks to move past. That should be enough, right? That would actually be better. Oh yes. Coal. Fill it up. Warn me if it's less than 25%. And then I need you to be get in there as well. This is just all of our power I'm messing with. Oh, okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. And then I know this is really weird. Not you. I actually just want you to empty and then fill it into this one instead. And then once that's done, I can build a nicer build over here for the rest. That'll be something like... The problem is you can't put it in and also pick it up from the same one again. So you have to have two of these. This one should not have a connection. This one should be... should just be available. Warning, you're in less than 25. This one should be getting in, yes. Not at priority 4, but at priority 8. Yeah. And these are... getting inbound. I don't even need this because that's location. And this one just needs to empty, which is going to be quick. So now I actually want to do this part. Can I reach anything of value? A little bit of value. So let's hope that this coal storage is enough. Because now I'm going to command them to remove this. And then once that's removed, I'm going to be building like the next tier. Then I'm going to remove the next. Large harvester is struggling to find a destination to reach. Okay. Do you... Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah. There we go. Low stores of coal, that's good. That's exactly as we wanted it. You, big boy. Oof. This should be enough, as long as there's a green, right? Right? It works. Cool. It's not a great place, but let's build it here. And then I need to... There you go. These are no longer available. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dirt that needs to be emptied. This is priority 8 dirt emptier. Should be going over here. No available place to dump products. There should be. That's the... Just get in here, right? Come on. Is this done? No, this is not done either. So this is also a dump location. So it's just complaining. This ramp will... Oh, this ramp will be broken. So badly broken. Maybe I can do something like... This is a fake wall, by the way. High supply of dirt, no place to dump. Low supply of coal. Yeah, because we're not really getting coal, so that's kind of understandable. And get that one. Come on. Come on, little diggy. There we go. Then now I'm going to build... First things first, I am going to build this. I can't figure out the same height. Is this the same height? Not even close. Like this. Oh, there's a front and a back on this. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to put where. I'll upgrade this one and then I'll take the other one out. Ah! Wrong sequence. Just hold on a second. Let's get this built first. Yes, please. Good. Now you can get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. And... get rid of it. And guess. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll do this. And then I can take all of this out. And then... Woohoo! It's... I don't know what it is. It's silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loose storage of coal is not working because we're not really getting enough coal from all of this. Because it's not really getting a lot of coal. So we do need that coal for a little bit. Let's have a look up here and see what the situation is like. They haven't quite breached this location. And oh, look how close they are. And I don't think they actually will just now, because they will continue to work as close as they can to their origin. So let's make sure that we do this. All right, how about our gold? It's not a lot. Could we trade gold for something? Gold for microchips. Damn. That's a reputation at least 2. Okay, so let's figure out who needs a reputation of at least 2. Why am I blind? Where is it? It was the bottom one. Thank you. There we go. That one. Donate 120. And then we have to find our ship, which we haven't seen in a while. Hasn't been doing much. Haul truck cannot reach destination. What is that destination you can't reach? Okay, that's because you're trying to get over there, but let me just make that clear to you. Don't do that. There we go. You can dump it over here if you want. That's perfectly fine. That's actually really odd that it doesn't want to dump it there. Yeah, but don't do it. Don't go over there. You're not supposed to be doing this. What if I just remove this then? Yeah? Where do you want to go now? Anyone have any good ideas why? Yeah, that's really odd. Ah, these ones. Yeah, okay. Actually, just don't do that. And don't do this. They definitely don't need... They're not allowed to be used as dumping grounds, because they take it from here and dump it over there. They're absolutely idiotic. Take this stuff out. Good. Wow, that was a little infinite loop. Truck can't reach destination. You, my friend, where you want to go? Now you can reach the destination, right? Just... No, and... So I have to cancel, and then I have to go this again, and then I can remove. Done loading for shipment. Shipment for that. That's this one. Deliver cargo. Mine control tower has the high supply of rock. Weird. This one really needs to be unloading. Why is it not unloading? I feel it has a lot of good areas that it could just dump it in the ocean and make new mountains. I guess it's just that it comes in too quickly, more than it's the actual amount that's concerning. Done delivering for the settlement. No available place to dump products. What do you want to dump? Okay, well that's kind of understandable. You want to dump it here. That's kind of how it works. Like, this will be idle. I don't like that you are idle. That rock. Okay, the rock is getting out here. And how about all of these trucks getting upgraded? Mega excavator cannot reach designated. Where's your designated? Has no reachable designation. Ah, fine. Look at this. They are starting to work. That is glorious. And let's see. You are... Oh, I actually... Oh, crap. Yeah, I messed it up. There we go. You're supposed to be here. And you are also digging here. Sweet. Now I don't think I want this one enabled, because now they should be just pouring it straight into the ocean. Oh, this is so good. Finally. Woohoo! I'm going to need to throw more vehicles out there, so let's work on the vehicles. Where you be at, vehicles? There. Deliver. Yeah, we still have a lot of those to be upgraded. Where else would we want some things to be upgraded? I guess we just flag these for upgrades, because I don't want to run out. This is not like completely useless if they are upgraded. There. All good. Basically, we just want everything to be queued up, I think. All of this stuff here. It's definitely enough. We'll oh, not definitely enough, but it's definitely usable. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're going in for an upgrade. Yeah. Whew. Shall we chop them? No available mining destination. Oh, really? Oh, really? Because you're so damn efficient now with the big trucks. There, perfect. Should be able to get all of it for a long time. Do you have any plans on playing Occupy Mars, the game? Nope. I can't tell the million different Mars games from each other. There are just too many Mars games in my opinion, but it's not a game that I sort of have heard about. I've heard the name, but bleh. Right. Oh, look at that. It's actually catching up on here. And this is also catching up. Ooh, it's actually being over-processed. Is that... We are not able to process the ammonia fast enough. Huh. This could be upgraded. That is so cool. Also completely useless, but... unfortunately, we are not going to be keeping up now. You also need to be upgraded. So I'm going to be boosted. Yeah. Good evening, Hackertown. Joining a bit late today. I mean, you can join whenever you want, but just not much of the stream you have remaining. This was a good idea, this part here. Just converting useless limestone and excess fuel gas that we're not really feeling into that. I'd like to square this off. Technically, I'd like to square it off a little bit more than this, like just a little. Then before going on to the next. Ah, man, I love this base. Also, I am. Oops. Oh, this actually got stuff done. good. Good. And what about these two sillies? I don't think I need this, because now we're down here with its coal and rock, so that's actually sturdy enough as it is. Also, let's just kill this here. There. I think. Whoa. Flu very severe. Wow. Minus 20 from disease. Okay. Let's that was quick spot. Let's go. Boop, boop. Let's have a look if there's something else we don't need or any industrial. But we still have one of those. Other than that, we're really not using a lot of edicts. So where the hell does all our stuff go? Alright, now we're up to plus 14. And we're burning through some unity here. So let's wait for that flu severe to... Landfill pollution, I want my island. Yeah, exactly. I just want my island to be better. There, these two are potentially being upgraded. And how's this one? Is this... Do we think this is keeping up? I mean, I guess it looks like it's keeping up. Like 1 and 2. Yeah. So there's one here being filled up with junk. And then 4 of the rock. But hey, hold on, huh? That should also go into that one, right? That's also rock. Yes. To make sure that this has worked exceedingly well. Now, it's not going to be like tons of stuff here, but it's getting there. It's getting somewhere. Do the gold trade. Microchips. What? What? Okay. So it was only level 1. Done loading for settlement. That was incredibly quick. Oh, it was already stuck in there. Right. Deliver cargo. There's no reason to rush microchips. The trade is awful. Better to just set up microchip production. I mean, yeah, it might be awful trade. Hold on. Don't I have some microchips? I feel like I found some microchips. No? Well, I have electronics 3. How much do I have of it? That's like 400 and something. But no microchips. Oh well. That gravel. Don't care. Rest. There we go. Done delivering for the settlement. And then it needs to be upgraded. You found some microchips? Did they fall off the back of a container ship? Yeah, that's how it happens. Okay, so let's it is time for us to wrap up. There were no level 5s around here, so this is end of the line for us today. There we go. Let's recover our unity. So I'm really happy with the fact that we're now leaving in a stable situation, and we made huge progress on attaining gold and refining gold. That's kind of the big project today. Sure, it wasn't that much, but it's also like, this is glorious. This is going to be a big thing. And basically, we also primarily worked on the big trucks today, and that's been working really well. the big trucks slowly. We do have some issues when it comes to sort of hauling all of this, and especially when we built like one more of these next to it, which was actually my intention, because that will be for oil, canola oil, or canola, fruit, and sugarcane. And then maybe something we're also missing there. Like this, it's at least going to be one more line, but probably like 2 lines, but we'll see. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to continue with this next week. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Next week, we'll be definitely working on the microchips and getting some computers, hopefully. And yeah, guess now we can do this trade. Ta-da! 40 microchips. That is a bad deal. But, puppies for heroin. Yeah, so we really just get better. Let's have a look in terms of like research. There is really no research at the current level that we're missing. We got everything. We could do household goods, but I don't like those. Like what are they good for? Like more unity? But how much unity? It doesn't say what I get from that. 3 to 4, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so tomorrow will be satisfactory. I decided to stream tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I saw that you asked about that, but I never. Yeah. Wonder why News doesn't do something similar. What? Let me find that comment. The Blanket Man. Completely missed that comment. I'm so bad at finding things in chat. No idea what that was a reference to. Missed it. Yeah, you can always remind me about tomorrow. Cool. So thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Satisfactory for the new ecology. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Oh, moderator. Bioindustries in Victoria and end up with the thick forest belt. Oh, yeah. Wonder why I'm not doing that. Yes. Wonder why. Cool. Good night. And see you around. Oh, that's a lot of people here for a Friday night. And 16 subs for a Friday. Damn. Should have been played Captain, what is it called? Darkest Dungeon instead. Oh well. Good night.